little early.
It was a 13-year-old that killed the 10-year-old.
Yeesh.
That's live, by the way.
I'm just reading the news. Got my phone right here.
There's people jumping on.
Hello, everybody.
Ringing.
You are going to get the company of Chris and Mars for a little bit. I ate and I'm still feeling pretty. I don't know if I can put this back at all.
Alright, I think we're all set. Get you up on the screen there. Oh wait, no, I accidentally hit the buttons here.
I really wish I had the laptop right now.
Be a lot easier to read, right?
Well, and like I want to play.
Sorry. Sure, I can't be more helpful with that.
Huh?
It was a meme. It's like a meme.
Alright guys, we're on the
Play
road.
games on my phone if you want to plug it in.
No, because I have certain games on my phone that I want to play.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's okay, bestie. I'll just flip-flop back and forth. Flippy-floppy. Bye, girl. What's up, girlies?
Turn
How's
left onto the
everybody
ramp to
doing?
I-75 North, then merge onto I-75 North.
Who we got here?
Sorry about
Charters.
that. That guy's coming a little faster than I thought.
Charters? We haven't seen charters in a while.
We have not seen charters in a while.
You all should have seen the sunset we saw.
They did see the sunset we saw because I used it for the... And you can still see it a little bit there, guys. On the left side there. It is gorgeous. But I used it as the thumbnail for this.
I'll turn you guys a little bit.
You're going to lose it. Turn them up.
We're good charters. We're just
Don't be a mountain in the way.
Oh, there's a
Gotta do
level.
something to keep us distracted, am I right? I thought it would have been fun if I made my dad listen to Gravity Falls on the way home, but they were not having it. Just kidding. I didn't even suggest it because I knew they'd say no.
We wanted to watch or do the chat anyhow. If everybody's in for the old long chat here.
The long haul. How many hours do we have got until we get back?
Oh, I don't even know. It's a wreck trying to look.
Yeah, please don't. You don't have to look.
Oh, I don't remember now. It's like 7-ish.
Dang. Girl, that's a long time.
Yeah, I was gonna look and see what my map says, but I have a Loves in there right now. That's
Yeah.
We're gonna get it to Loves at 11:30.
2 hours.
Yeah, 2 hours to the first Loves there.
Charter says congrats on 5K subs.
Thank you,
Oh, thank you, Charters. Yeah, we got the 5K a little while ago.
Like the first week of July. Because it was second week of July.
Second week of July.
Right before our cookout and meet and greet.
That's right. We did the chase the day before, wasn't it? With Mars went with us, right? Something I can't remember now.
No.
We got out and did the dance
We did.
in the middle of a parking lot.
Yeah, I wasn't there for that.
That was in Ohio. Because it was near...
Was it the day before Mars came to the house? That was on that Tuesday.
Yes.
I think so.
Hi, Tim. How's everybody doing? What's up, everybody? We gotta talk about stuff to keep both me and my dad awake. So, y'all are gonna have to get creative with topics here. We're all pretty exhausted, Tim. It's been a long, long day.
Yeah,
We got 7 hours till home.
I'm kind of used to it.
Yeah, if you start getting tired, you pull over.
I will. I got the first loves in it.
Syrian asks, have you ever gone tornado chasing in Georgia?
Sort of. We've been through the corner of Georgia on a chase. The very northwest corner we went through on a chase. That was it.
We've been to Georgia other times, though.
Yeah, we haven't been down there like full on chasing in Georgia. Haven't had the opportunity to do that. The day we went through there, I kind of wish we would have went over it that way because there was more happening. We were in Chattanooga that morning trying to decide, and then as of the morning, Alabama looked better, so we went to Alabama, and it turned out that Georgia and South Carolina ended up being the hot spot.
Yeah.
So,
Dress is here. Teresa, dress out.
Oh, we need her to email us her address.
so we
Yeah,
can
so
send
you
her
can
something.
get a sticker sent to you from the super chat you sent during the event. They said hurricane possible by me on Sunday.
We got lightning to the right.
Woo. Everybody give me stuff to talk about before I fall asleep on you.
Yeah, because I
thought
can't
you
really
said
watch
you
the
were
chat
good.
where everything was,
What?
so.
I thought you said you were good.
Well, I mean, I kind of am.
If you need me to stay up, then I will.
No. Syrian says, I'm in the low country, so we get hurricanes, but the bend in the coast kind of protects us.
Not bad. I guess there's one coming this weekend or whatever. Or?
Yeah, I don't know.
Supposed to make landfall Sunday, I think.
Yeah, that's what they said. They said hurricane by me on Sunday.
Crazy.
That is pretty
I will admit I haven't been paying attention to the tropics very well because I just like, literally it's going to have to fall perfect. It's going to have to be a landfall in the Carolinas on a Saturday that we're off. That's all there is to it. But yeah, right now we are northbound on I-75, south of Lexington, Kentucky, trying to make it home tonight.
Yeah, it's gonna be a rough drive.
Yeah. We'll do her, but 77 through, yeah, why am I having a complete meltdown rainforest here? Right? Bluefield, Kentucky, down into Virginia, and then catch 81 and go 81 west.
Melody said Kennett Square in Chester County.
Oh, okay.
We were in Kennett Square chasing when the day we left camping.
Wow.
We went right through Kennett Square.
Awful weekend. I think my only issue with this ride is going to be how much I can look at chat without getting sick.
I mean, it shouldn't be super windy or anything for right now, so.
Do you want me to stay awake?
I'd say you catch a nap while you can, and then if you wake up feeling a little refreshed, she can like either take a nap or not have to look at the chat for a little while. Does that sound like a good idea there, Mars?
Yeah. Teresa says, I have the perfect spot on my vehicle for your sticker.
Sweet.
Yeah, I put a post in the community post with our email address if she wants to look there. It's from a couple days ago, but
Hi, Jonathan. Syrian asks if we heard about the tornado near Wilkes-Barre.
We did not. Well, we may have. Like
was that?
recently, or
I just said, that's all I said.
I know there was one not too long ago that hit like a car dealership and stuff up there. Maybe that's the one you're talking about. I forget when it
a
was.
couple years ago.
It hasn't been a couple years.
2
or
weeks ago.
2 weeks ago. Yeah, I don't think I heard about that one.
Or is that the one that went through like? Wasn't there one up there after the ones that went through New?
Sleep.
That would explain why we missed it too. We were a little, paying attention to ones close to home.
Let's see here. Melody says, Kennett is where my first fear of tornadoes started. I'm better now. Parents thought letting a 7-year-old watch Twister was a good idea.
I'll tell you what, it was weird when we went to the new Twisters movie. You did have all ages there.
Yes, Orlando Star is a night drive tonight.
Orlando.
We were chasing all day.
Hurricane asks, what's your tornado of the year for 2024?
Greenfield.
Yes.
Greenfield, Iowa. Unfortunately, we were on the wrong side of it. We were on the rain side of it, so we missed all the craziness that Timber got on video. But we were right by it.
Just a couple miles from it,
Yep.
paralleling it.
Mom, go to sleep.
I'm trying.
Because I'm fine for now, but like in like 2 hours I won't be. And that's when I need you to like switch out with me.
Probably after we hit the gloves.
Yeah. How far west have you gone chasing?
Chasing, we've been to Montana and New Mexico. I mean, we kind of did little side chases when we were out in Nevada, Arizona and Nevada and stuff.
Remember we saw the little land spout.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Was it a dust devil? It was a
Oh,
land
no.
spout.
That was...
Which is really weird.
Yeah, Mars was with us for that one. You remember that, Mars?
What?
Right before we went to Bradshaw Ranch. Actually, on the way up to get dinner before
we were
Bradshaw
chasing
Ranch.
that storm, I remember that.
Yeah. Which it was over like the area where Bradshaw Ranch ended up being. was good. I can't remember what the name of it was, but it was a little hole in the wall kind of place, but it was nice. Oh God, I can't remember.
Where's my pillow here?
Difficult.
Yes. Can't get it to forward to. It won't stay. Stay.
Let's see here. Any other questions, gang? Melanie says, y'all are about 2 hours from where I'm living now, East Tennessee.
Nice. Yeah, kind of going away from you, though, unfortunately.
Back to here we go.
Yep.
Tracy is from
East Tennessee.
Tennessee.
Yeah. And our good friend Brian Fitch used to live in Eastern Tennessee. Where was it? He lived in Marysville? Something. I think it's like Marysville or something. It's east. Just east or southeast of Knoxville, southeast of Pigeon Forge, somewhere down there. Right at the base of the Smoky Mountains.
Sodi's back.
Sody!
I caught a crazy storm outside of Albuquerque last winter. Combo sandstorm, hail, snow, stripped the paint off my RV.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
That's crazy there.
Melanie says, I'm in Maryville. We call it Burrowville.
That's it, Maryville. A real good friend of mine used to live in Maryville. There's Buc-ee's, by the way. Mars.
Bye, Buc-ee's.
See how big the pumps are and such?
It was nice not knowing you.
I didn't even realize we were passing it. That's the closest one to home as of now.
Teresa says, I did EMS in Henderson, Kentucky.
Cool. We've been meeting all kinds of people that did EMS and stuff today.
Love EMS. Just kidding.
Henderson was where.
Henderson's where the rain caught us
Yes.
the first time. Well, Evansville and Henderson. No, it was Henderson. We made it out of Evansville before it really got to us, huh?
Yeah.
We crossed the bridge. It was Henderson where the rain caught us for the first time. And we core punched for the next 3 hours.
Hi, Andrew. Any other questions, people? Give us stuff to talk about.
Yep. If you want, I could go on rambles about things, too.
Oh, my dad's so good at going on rambles about stuff.
If you give me a good subject. Yeah, I don't know what our chasecation this year was kind of crazy. We put a lot of miles on it and saw some crazy stuff, but we're still looking for that shot, you know, that one shot of something awesome. Nothing we were on this year. Big and mean, but completely rain wrapped. There was that pretty much what summed up the ones we were on. Big and mean and rain wrapped.
Syrian asked, best state in New England. I'm
there's an
biased to Massachusetts, personally.
But it's just because of Salem.
Well, dude, like, come on. Salem was so pretty.
Yeah.
Like, you go there because you're like, oh, Salem, you gotta go to Salem. And then you get there and you're like, wow, this city's actually really beautiful. Like, they have done a great job taking care of it.
I personally I like Maine, absolutely. Yeah.
Maine, obviously, was also great.
to Mount Washington was cool. Now, Mount Washington's in New Hampshire, but it's just over the border. I like that whole northern part of I really like the coastline up there in Maine too. The lighthouses.
Yeah, Maine's pretty great to read. They said they went to Maine 2 weeks ago.
Ah, gotcha.
Bar Harbor Whale Watch.
Yeah, the Bar Harbor Whale Watch was our highlight of that vacation, at least for Connie and I. Jamming on the brakes. Why is everybody jamming on the brakes?
Well, he says, I want to go to Maine so bad. The sailing there looks fun. We didn't do any sailing.
Yeah, we went on a whale watch that was cool on a boat.
Yeah, that was fun.
Way out. We got all kind of bonus on that trip.
Any other questions, gang? Anything you want my dad to ramble about?
Yeah, I started to ramble about Chase Station.
Yeah. I can't really add to that conversation.
Yeah. You and I could ramble about our Western tour last September.
Yeah, that was pretty fun.
What was your favorite part of that whole trip?
Oh, that's a hard one to answer.
Yeah.
Like,
How about a specific place for beauty? What was your favorite?
what?
Like, what was your favorite place just for the beauty of it, the look of it?
The beauty, like the look, the aesthetics.
Yeah. Because, I mean, we went to some paranormal places that, feel-wise were pretty crazy cool. But just on looks alone, it was...
Probably, what was the other canyon we went to that wasn't Grand Canyon?
Oh, Canyonlands,
Canyonlands.
where we were watching the
Oh, that's
storms
another
way off.
national park.
Yeah, Canyonlands.
The one where you could walk right out to the edge, basically,
Yeah.
and there was no... Yeah, that was
Really
cute.
that. Also, like earlier in the trip, I really liked some of the very rocky, like mountains that like had grass on them but were also rocky at the same time.
Yeah.
Like way earlier in our trip, I like that too.
Yeah, like in our first few days.
Yeah. I had a lot of fun at Tombstone until I got really sick at the end.
Yeah. Good. I really liked the Salt Flats.
Oh yeah, I kind of forgot we went there. That was
Pictures.
really beautiful.
The pictures we got there had to be some of the best pictures of the trip.
I'm like mad at myself that I didn't do my makeup before I went there, so I could get like really cute pictures, but it's fun.
That's a good time there. Fantasy Canyon, probably one of the cooler places when it came to the paranormal and pretty. I liked it because it was like not popular too. Like legit, there was when we got there was only 2 other vehicles there, and they were basically doing the same things we were doing, taking pictures.
I really liked, obviously Carlsbad. I'm really glad that I forced you guys to go to that.
Yeah.
Because we almost didn't.
Was that probably your favorite thing
Yeah.
of the whole trip?
Yeah.
I kind of figured that.
Yeah, literally. So
Even though Mom and I'd already been there, I was so impressed because it was so much different than when we were there the first time. Like, there were so many more bats.
we could have sat there so much longer too.
Well, the guy said it could go on till morning. I was like, well, what happens to them poor bats that are the last ones to leave? They do out, munch a bug, and then head back in.
Yeah, that sucks for them.
In 2 miles, take exit 95 for Kentucky
So
627
this is
toward
my
Winchester,
family. This was the
Hillsborough.
Colorado Rockies last winter in my RV at negative 35 degrees.
Oh my. That's crazy. Crazy cool.
Syrian says, I picked up a hobby for meteorology and geography, so I've been studying that for fun. Maybe
Nice.
I'll turn it into a career after college.
There you go. Yeah, we are the uneducated type when it comes to, like, we've educated ourselves, but no meteorology or anything background. Just a couple of paramedics.
Didn't they just say they were up in New England?
No, they just asked what our favorite New England
Oh, I
state
thought
was.
they said 2 weeks ago.
They visited Maine 2 weeks ago.
Oh, while they were up there, they should have went to Mount Washington if they're studying meteorology.
Yeah. Talk about a bucket list place for you if you're into
I
weather.
don't think it's anywhere near Maine, is it?
Yeah, we stayed in Maine
Hampshire.
the night before. When we stayed in that real nice hotel in Farmington where we got pizza. Didn't you and I go pick the pizza up or something at Domino's or
In a
something?
half mile, take exit 95
She
for Kentucky
says I was in
627
Charleston
toward
earlier this
Winchester,
year. We got
Boonesboro.
to take a sailing tour in the harbor. Probably my favorite coastal city.
That's awesome. I've never actually been in Charleston, South Carolina.
That's crazy.
Like downtown or anything. Been around it. But everybody does say it's a really awesome place to visit.
Yeah. And so
Take
he
exit
said Big
95,
Thompson
then turn right
Canyon
onto Kentucky
Loves already?
627
awesome
north,
place
Boonesboro.
Not this one.
Rockies to look for ghosts. Over 100 perished in a flash flood there years ago.
Where was that at? I'm sorry, I missed just a
Big Thompson Canyon.
Okay.
I didn't know when I woke up there one morning and saw crazy stuff.
At the light, turn right onto Kentucky 627
cool.
north, Boonesboro Road, then continue straight onto Kentucky 627 north.
Better leave him a wide berth.
Is this the Loves?
No.
I was gonna say it's definitely not.
No,
Big
this was the
House.
first Loves that I put in. It was only a half hour away.
Mhm.
Is this big guy going to Loves or not?
Continue straight onto Kentucky 627 north.
Gotta get over.
I know. I'm kind of mad that he cut me off there because now this is a
Continue on
2-lane
Kentucky
road.
627 north for 13 miles.
Syrian said, I would have gone to Mount Washington, but I basically live in a swamp, and last time I was in New Mexico, I could barely breathe due to altitude.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. The altitude
Although-
is pretty high.
Yeah, but out west it's way higher usually. It depends on where at in New Mexico. If even on any of the interstates in New Mexico, if you cross the Continental Divide, you're higher than you are at Mount Washington. So I can see really, really far here, so no offense everybody, but I don't want to be behind you with any hills.
Any other questions or topics, anybody?
Anybody else is flying, but I feel like the truck.
So
if
he
he
said,
gets
I
hit-
graduated from the Medical University of Charleston. Hurricane Hugo hit when I was there.
Oh, that's crazy. So, story about Hurricane Hugo, Sodi, is our one bigger local fire department, Greensburg, Pennsylvania. They actually had sent a whole bunch of crews down after Hurricane Hugo to help with relief. And I saw pictures where they actually had their fire trucks on beach landing craft, and they actually landed them on the beach and then would take them. I think there was places that ended up being inaccessible due to the washouts and things. They took them in, and like the fire departments got destroyed or whatever. So they actually went in and covered the fire departments till they could get things back in order. It's pretty cool.
Teresa asks, ever been to St. Alexis in St. Louis, home of the original Exorcist?
No. Have heard all about it, but have not been there.
I've seen the house too that they investigated a couple times, couple different groups.
Yep.
Melanie asks, what made y'all start storm chasing?
We just loved weather all growing up and stuff. Both of us did. We had experiences when we were young and just had a love for weather. And then I don't even think we even really knew about our love for weather with each other when we first started talking and me and Matt. Obviously, EMS was our common denominator, but we started basically we always kind of like hobby chased way back when, and then just got more and more into it. In the last 2 years we've really been going hardcore at it. For 5 years we've been doing it pretty regularly, but the last 2 years is when we started doing the streaming and everything. Basically 2021, I think, when we went to North Dakota and and saw the 3 tornadoes in Alexander. That kind of like cemented what we were going to be doing. And so we started doing it more with all the social media.
Syrian asks McDonald's or Chick-fil-A?
Chick-fil-A.
I think it depends on my mood that day.
Yeah, I was going to say, I know you're both, but I bet it would be for mood. I think Chick-fil-A for me almost every day. This is so funny. This seems like the night I come home from Iowa. The only difference is you're in the vehicle instead of on the phone.
Yeah. I just want to like click things, you know, like I need a
Yeah.
distraction. And when I was on the phone, I could like play on my computer while I talked to you on the phone.
I wish I would have brought the computer for you. I apologize. We're looking at getting a second one anyhow, so we have one for chasing. That would be more solely for chasing, but that way if we have to ever split too, both people have some.
The estimate for our home is 7 hours.
Yeah, if I would take that lumps out, it would tell me exactly when we're supposed to be getting
I'll
out.
just wait till we get to the Lux, and then you can do it.
Caught another truck. Where's the dude?
Somebody said worst ever for me was a tsunami in India. Terrifying.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Talk about some life experiences.
Yeah, that does sound pretty terrifying. Melanie says, I think that storm y'all were chasing finally made it to my house.
It may have. We were still right with it whenever we stopped for dinner. We were right behind the major parts of it, but we're still seeing some lightning off to the east.
Debbie says, we lived just south of Charlotte, North Carolina during Hurricane Hugo with a 6-week-old at the time.
Oh
No
my.
power for 2 weeks. We were excited when we saw the power company crews coming down the road.
Not bad.
That's crazy, a 6-week-old.
Right? So we met a friend at the Outer Banks that unfortunately he passed away from cancer, but he told us that he lived in the Outer Banks out in Hatteras Village, I think most of his life, and he told us that whenever it was hurricane, I can't remember which one, it was Isabel but whatever one did go through, and it created a new inlet between Hatteras and the rest of the islands. He said that they were without power and water for like a month or something. And he said that and I don't know if anybody else has ever had that, but he said being without water is what they found out to be the toughest. You don't realize, like, you take it so for granted that you don't realize, and you don't lose it often, that what that is to you when you do lose it. Because he's like, you think about, using the bathroom, and drinking, and cooking, and like everything you do daily, it uses a lot of water. And he's like, oh man, once you don't have it, it's crazy.
Syrian said, my science teacher was actually in Sri Lanka a few days before, I'm assuming talking about the tsunami. Then he went to India the day before the tsunami.
Oh, wow.
If he left later, he would have been dead. Dang.
That's crazy. You hear a lot of stories like that. There's, people that didn't get on a flight that crashed and things. I tell you what, I'm kind of a believer in that too, though. Like, sometimes we always talk about when we're chasing, we get frustrated sometimes when things slow us down or stop us. But I keep more and more believing that sometimes these things happen for a reason.
Oh, yeah.
There's somebody watching out for you that sees something's going to happen to you, and they're like, nope, we're going to throw that slow car in front of you because that's not happening to you today, So I'm going to quit getting frustrated when things slow me down or something.
Yeah, I get like that too.
Because I'll tell you, I think in storm chasing it's happened a couple of times that we were going to be somewhere we shouldn't be.
Yeah.
So
expected Hugo to come inland. We lived in a rural area and we took drinks to the power cruise.
Nice. They appreciated that, I'm sure.
Teresa says they can't find the email.
It's in the community post. Here, I can just tell her. It's
Or you can...
holy hell.
You want me to just type it in chat?
Yeah.
PA.storm.trackers1
Right? That's right?
pa.storm.trackers1
at Gmail.
At gmail.com.
Yep.
Here is the email. And I'm not going to have you share your personal email.
Yeah, you don't have to put yours on there. But that's ours, so you can send yours to us, your address to us. It's on the channel description under contact us. I think it's at the very, very bottom.
I told Peps earlier too, but I didn't get an email.
Yeah, I did not see any emails.
Dream equipment and chase vehicle, and how much money do you need?
Dream equipment and a chase vehicle.
In chase vehicle. So, like, what dream equipment do you want in the vehicle?
Oh, I don't even know. I mean, we kind of got everything we need. I definitely would. I would want a booster, a cell booster, so we don't lose service as much. I'd like. I was just looking at them today.
Inverter.
Huh?
An onboard inverter.
For Josh, we have one, obviously.
Another like touchscreen laptop or like a pad.
Yeah, I'd like one of the combo touchscreen laptops that has a keyboard and a touchscreen, so that you can do both work on it.
Did you need to ask her?
Wait. Yeah, the Wii. Oh, the Wii booster. What was the one I was looking at today? Now, crap. What the heck was it called that I liked? Kind of with the cell signal booster. It's a Wii boost. I can't remember. No, I was looking at it today. Anyhow, what other thing? Just a dream.
A gimbal
setup. Like a streaming setup, and I'm not sure what that is because I don't know enough about it yet. Like what types of cameras and stuff would be the best.
Yeah, like a good streaming camera.
Maybe a couple.
Yeah, like 3 of them.
POVs.
A new 360 camera because
Yeah.
Dad's scratched on the lens.
Yeah, it is.
Silly guy.
And I think there's actually a way to connect it.
Ooh, a new drone.
Yeah. Our list is huge. I apologize. I feel like we're so needy or wanting, but
This is just dream stuff.
yeah, a handheld gimbal. So when we get out live doing we jump out of the car, keeps you nice and steady on the lives. I remember this
How
town.
much money would we need for all that? Probably like
$10,000.
$10,000.
Asks, any storms heading towards Venango County, PA?
Venango.
Venango.
There are some storms starting to come into PA.
Oh, you did look?
I did look.
I have not.
I don't know how far out they are.
Yeah, and Venango, you're up in the northern part. I don't know if anything was coming that way or not. I guess
Melanie
I could
says,
look.
I just got over my fear this year. Well, it's a work in progress, but learning how to read a radar and watching streams like Ryan Hall, Brandon Kopic, and now y'all was what helped me work through it. Sorry, guys, I'm struggling to read with I want to keep my phone screen kind of dim so it doesn't burn a hole in my eyes, but
In a
It's
quarter
kinda hard to
mile, turn
read.
left onto South Maple Street.
I'm glad we could be helpful with that, and we try to talk about the radar and stuff a lot. It's pretty simple to read if you get the basics of it.
The houses here are pretty.
At the light, turn left onto South
Very
Maple
nice
Street.
and big and pretty. Sorry, I get distracted.
No, you know
by
what?
Architecture.
When we came through here in January, we were talking about how pretty.
Oh, look at that house.
It was another one of the big, there's
That
a lot.
can't be a house. Is that a house?
That is a house.
Well, they got full fancy ramps all up to it and stuff.
Continue on South Maple Street for 1.5 miles.
Girly. I'm an architecture girly, even if I don't act like it. I found that out about myself. I find myself looking at architecture and being like, "That's crazy."
That stuff in Evansville today, though, that whole
That was
road.
so gorgeous.
It was.
How pretty their courthouse is.
Yeah, you see it over there, Mars,
Oh wow.
over the speedway there.
It looks like the clock tower in Back to the Future.
Yeah, turn it that way a little bit, guys. See it up there in the corner. Pretty cool. I forget even what time
Beth
we're
said,
in.
"Thanks for the chase today, guys. It was great to virtually tag along. Until the next one, y'all drive safe."
Bye, Beth.
Bye.
Thanks for joining us today.
Yeah, we really appreciate you. Sorry we're dragging y'all along here in the middle of the night back to PA.
God, if we wouldn't get copyrighted, I would be like, "Let's do a watch party of Gravity Falls right now."
Right.
Sodi said, "Mars, you need to visit Edinburgh, Scotland. Creepy old goth castles." Of course, that's dude, I want
You
to go
would
to
love
Europe
that.
so bad. Europe, because look, America, right? America is cool, I guess.
But it's not old.
But it's not old. It's everything is new-ish in terms of the world.
Yeah, 200 years old is your oldest building.
Yeah, I want to go see freaking castles in Europe. That's the dream.
What about going to see, stuff in Rome?
Yeah.
That's in Europe.
Yeah.
I take that back about most stuff. We were in something that was almost 400 years old when we were in Salem, Massachusetts.
Oh, I thought we were talking about the... Never mind.
The ruins.
Oh, yeah. The ruins, for sure.
Because those are
Tuzagoot.
old, but they're not...
Yeah, those are thousands
They're
of years.
too old that none of them are there anymore.
Yeah, right. I mean, they're just the walls and stuff. I mean, it's still pretty cool, though, that somebody built those 1,000 years
Melissa said,
ago.
"Gotta go for the night. Hope y'all get home safe. See you next time."
Thank you
Bye,
very
Melanie.
much.
Hi, Melanie.
Melanie.
Thank you for
Thank you
watching
again.
with us.
We really appreciate you.
But yeah, I definitely
Head
want to go to Europe. I want to see as much of Europe as possible. It's an unrealistic dream, but I always thought it would be cool if I could visit every country in the world.
That is kind of... I mean, it's not totally
Quarter
unrealistic.
mile, use the right lane to take the I-64 East ramp to Ashland.
Yeah, if you
Virgin
were
Coast,
independently
Mount Lovely.
wealthy at your age, you probably could pull it off.
I don't gotta stay in every country.
Just go... Yeah, because some of them are so small, you could just...
Yeah, you could hit up so many countries in Europe in a couple days.
Yeah.
Look at how much of the United States we've traveled in short
Use the
periods of
right
time.
lane
And
to
the
take
United
the
States is
I-64
almost the
East
same
ramp.
size as
Converge onto
Europe.
I-64
Right.
East.
I mean, going through states here would be like going through countries there.
Exactly. Sodi said thousands lived underground in Edinburgh during the Black Plague. So many ghosts. I bet.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Anytime I hear the word plague, all I can think about is that Dwight Schrute quote. It's there's too many people. We need another
Continue on
plague.
I-64 East
Right.
for 75 miles.
Girls same. One second, I'm skipping a bunch of my songs on my playlist right now.
No problem. realize, like, when I got on, it was a 70 mile an hour road. Now it's a 55. I don't know when that happened.
Thank you, Deborah. French or Japanese? Well, I speak some French. I took French in high school and middle school. I don't know. I don't remember much from my French classes, to be honest. What does that mean? Jeannie said, whoever moves first has to chase the next EF5. I don't know what that means.
Yeah, what do you mean, GD, on them? Whoever moves next has to chase the next 5.
Next EF5, they said.
Next EF5. Probably won't ever be one. Government says we're not going to rank any of them EF5
So,
ever again.
what are you? Like, you have so many experiences in life, it's kind of confusing. So he said, I was a Chinese linguist back in the day.
Sodi's done a lot.
So like, are you sure that you're not like an eternal being that's like been on this earth as long as this earth has existed? Like, do all this stuff. All hail eternal being Sodi.
Yeah, Sodi's had some crazy life experiences, we do know.
Teresa's like, Sodi, are you a spy? Sodi said, I sure have a little 5-foot tall pistol. I'm telling you, I think you're an eternal being. Or a spy, that might be another good option.
Right.
Are you James Bond?
That's the only 2 options there are, right?
Eternal being or James Bond?
Yep.
Yeah, that sounds about right. NSA back in my military days. You're in the military too, like, who are you?
I got a feeling that's where a lot of the traveling probably came in.
Yeah, I'm sorry if I was pronouncing it wrong, like, when I was talking during the event. Just because, like, the spelling kind of confused me a little bit, but...
What's that, Sodi?
No, Teresa.
Teresa.
GD, you're not making very much sense here. Someone does anyone in the chat with the EF5 tornado is. I would do the meme, but I don't remember how to do the meme.
Which meme is that?
Oh, I'll play it for you. Yeah, let's pause. Hold on, pause my music. Everybody's gonna love this meme. 'Cause it's a classic.
Classic meme time.
This one right here. No, they added something to the end that this is not a part of the original meme.
Same.
How could you do that? Let me skip ahead. You want him to do you so much you could do anything?
Yeah,
Isn't that so iconic?
it is.
Yeah.
That's almost as iconic as Doc.
It's such a good meme. And there's some people that like almost have, like can perfectly quote it, but I can't. So I have to like play it when I try to describe it to people every time.
Gotcha. It's kind of hard to quote. I feel like
You
quoting
want
that
him
one
you
would be a
could do you so
little
much you
tough.
could do anything?
Right now, literally our entire ride, as of this moment, is clear.
Okay.
I think. I could be wrong, actually. Never mind, because I might not be able to see all the radar up in Pennsylvania. But
Yes, we have seen tornadoes before, JD.
yeah, check out our video and look at our channel there, GD's. Got a few of them on there. Those are all ours. Just ours. We didn't let anybody else share them.
We are headed home to PA. It's a little bit outside Pittsburgh. Whoever said tornadoes are awesome, I've only ever seen one that touched down, and I barely remember what it was for. I remember the green sky more.
We saw a lot of that today. The green
Just so
sky.
much green sky.
If you don't know what makes the
6 hours.
campground where the older people were in a big RV where the camp host gave us allergy meds for Josh, but we had the creek right behind our campground. We built a dam.
Yeah.
That's that exit right there. We went to the fish hatchery while we were down here too, the National Fish Hatchery and stuff. And we took a ride down to that town that got hit with the tornado, West Liberty. But I knew you'd remember building the dam in the creek right, like literally our campsite was on the creek.
Yeah, I remember that.
That was one of the funnest camp trips I think we ever had.
Sure, yeah.
I thought you guys had a good time too.
I don't remember a lot of the camping trips.
Yeah.
Sorry, repressed brain.
Somehow we had tornadoes involved in some of them.
Yeah, repressed brain, no working though.
Right.
I try my best to remember what I can, girlies. Whoever said I used to be in a gospel choir back in the day. It's kind of iconic.
That's Sodi again?
What?
You said that was Sodi again? Was Sodi the one in the gospel choir too?
No, that was whoever.
Oh, whoever. I'm sorry.
Their name was whoever.
That's
yeah.
right. I know that. I should have picked that one.
No.
I do like gospel here and there. We pretty much like all music.
I don't really think I listen to gospel.
Like, yeah, I don't listen to it a lot, but there's some I don't mind a lot of it either. A lot of it's really upbeat.
Sony said, I don't care for it. I don't care for it, but if you have a chance, check out He Was My Love that passed away last week.
Aw.
I'll have to check that out.
Yeah, we'll have to make a note of that or something, somewhere to look at. so I can see from where we are to home. And I see, yeah, you got the storms are coming into Lancaster and stuff right now, so you're going to be getting it from the west here. Your place probably within the hour, I would guess. There is a nice storm running just along I-70 north of you, like right north of you.
Nothing really happened, Keith. Just somebody was just spamming nonsense in the chat, so I had to mute them. My hair currently is a split dye of black and blue, but the blue side is kind of fading into green now. Oh, Grandma's on!
Grandma!
Hi, Grandma!
Sweet.
Grandma's in the chat gang.
Say hi to my mom.
Yeah, Tina is my grandma, guys. That's my grandma.
That'd be my mom. She's probably checking to see how we're doing, make sure we're on our way home.
We are on our way home, Grandma.
Yeah, Grandma, it's gonna be a late get home. We're in Kentucky still.
Mom is napping right now.
Yeah, Mama's napping.
It's nap time. That's totally fair, whoever. I don't think I'll ever cut my hair off. I love my hair. The only time I would like maybe cut my hair off is if I could afford like really nice wigs. That way I wouldn't have to dye my hair. Like I could just change the wig.
You'd change daily your color
Exactly, yeah.
and not burn your hair.
But I'd have to be able to like afford really nice wigs before I would do that. Oh, I get that too, whoever. I have very, very thick hair. So what I've done recently is I bought and I just thin my hair every time I cut it now. So that has helped me manage knots a lot more. I still get knotted, but not near as bad. Because yeah, I have very, very thick hair. I have done red hair, yes. I've dyed my hair red. 2 separate times. Because one time I had it just completely red, and another time I had it split dye black and red. That was my last color I did before this one. Dad, would you ever dye your hair?
Probably not at this point.
So silly.
I don't
That's so
have enough
crazy.
of it to dye.
Grandma said, was making sure Mom's okay. Said, be safe. I feel so sad that my son isn't a big talker. Haha, because I'm so quiet. She
Yeah,
put no
right.
caps lock there.
I'm a
She
talker.
really-
You just got to get me talking. That's all. Give
Yeah,
me
right now
something.
we're talking about hair. He doesn't really know what to talk about hair with.
Yeah, I got some. That's about all I can say about hair. I got some hair.
Jerry said it's been like 100 here all day.
Yeah,
Very humid.
It was hot and humid today.
Yeah, it was.
This should cool you down, Jerry. It's we just passed Moorhead, Kentucky, so we're a little behind all the lines, and it's 70 here right now. So that comes through. You ought to cool down nicely.
So if you ever want to grow your hair back out, like, but you don't want to deal with all that, yeah, I get a set of thinning shears and just thin your hair like once a month, once every other month, and it really helps manage your hair so that you can have long hair without it being super thick and heavy and crazy. I had to learn that real quick because, yeah, I hated my hair before I started thinning it because it would get so knotted so easily and it was so heavy. My head hurt all the time. I got headaches from how heavy my hair was.
That may be the stuff that came, like started up in the Dakotas again today. I think there was.
Yeah. All right, good night, Grandma.
Night, Grandma.
Now we're all just talking about hair. Sorry that it's like a boring topic for you, Dad.
You're fine. Did we pass that guy before? I'm confused.
Timothy, I don't know what you're referring to. Timothy just joined and said, "Is it a hurricane?"
Probably what the thing coming to Florida. And I honestly, I can't give you an answer. I haven't checked in on it. My other weather expert is napping. So you got me and Mars. You got unknowingly me and unknowing Mars.
Yeah, I don't know nothing about that. I don't know nothing about no hurricane. Hey, listen, I don't know nothing about nobody. Did you like my cute little like mafia joke?
Yeah, right.
Someone said in the last stream in Spanish that there was a hurricane headed to Florida. I did see that, but I do not understand Spanish, so
That might
I
have
just
been
saw the
Jay.
word Florida in there and it was like they're probably talking about the hurricane.
Might have been Jay.
I think it was, yeah. We stand Jay, we just don't know what he says.
Yep.
But thanks for coming in anyway, Bastian.
Yep, we let Jay come in and talk all he wants because he doesn't spam. He doesn't go. He's talking weather. We just don't understand the Spanish. But somebody, that's what we need. We need an interpreter for Jay.
Yeah, we need someone to interpret Jay when he comes in.
Minutes to the loves. That was a quick 2 hours.
Yeah. One second, I'm skipping songs.
No worries.
There we go. Whoever said I'll translate it next time if I see it. I learned Spanish in Peru by making an ass out of myself trying to learn it. Fair.
Perfect.
Valid.
It kind of sucks because we went to the Dominican Republic twice fairly close together, and I actually was picking up a decent amount, like enough that I could ask simple questions and stuff, and then now I haven't had to use it again, so I don't remember any of it.
Yeah. Yeah, I haven't really run into any situations where I have to use French, so
Right.
I don't remember anything I learned in high school.
And that sucks because that's why I always said Spanish was probably the better one to pick.
I had zero interest in learning Spanish for some reason.
Yeah, I didn't either, but then in hindsight, I've run into multiple situations I could have used it. I don't think I've ever run into needing French.
But girl, I was in high school. I just wanted to have fun. Like I didn't want to take a class that I was gonna like absolutely dread taking.
Right.
And like no offense, but all our Spanish teachers were crazy. At least our French teacher was like nice and funny.
Right.
That's like another aspect of it too. Is like the teacher, right? Nobody wants to take a class with a teacher they hate.
Right.
And all of our Spanish teachers were crazy. In middle school, our Spanish teacher literally quit because the students bullied him so hard that he quit.
Kid.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah, unhinged. I can't roll my R's either, Sody. I can't do it.
Yeah, I can't either. Mom can, I think. mean,
make your own rules.
there's a lot of kids that are interested in storm chasing at 13, so I'm cool with that. Like, especially if they're talking cool and stuff. But the 7-year-old there a couple
maybe don't
weeks
like
ago.
advertise your age because
Yeah.
there could be creepy people in chat.
Yeah.
And the last thing we want is for any of our viewers to be in danger.
Yeah, that's the other side of it. We worry about it. Because we had one a couple weeks ago that caught on and was talking and then said they were 7. And we're
Yeah.
not 100% sure if it was a real person that was 7 or if it was somebody trying to test the waters, like a police officer, you know, or something.
I don't think police officers are going to live streams to catch predators.
They should.
What?
What'd you say?
I don't think police officers are coming to live streams to catch predators.
I wouldn't doubt it.
No, they go to chat rooms.
Yeah, that too, but you never know.
I don't think you'd catch many in like a storm chasing live stream.
I don't know. I don't know what the... If I have a friend, if I ever run
Sorry,
into...
Timothy, I'm just looking out for your safety.
Yeah, you're cool.
Do not be advertising that you're your age if you're young.
Yeah,
But you can stick around, chill,
chat a little.
chat. Yeah, but just don't be telling everybody your age. And no, we cannot take you storm chasing. You're 13.
Yeah, liability situation.
Yeah, that's a liability for us.
What is that? Some fucking clouds. Barely see, but can see. This road got busy all of a sudden. We were going for like long periods where I could leave the high beams on, but now I can't do it at all.
Whoever said I'm not a Fed, but my dad used to work for them. Those Feds, man. Not school. Whoever said my dad was a computer nerd for them back in the 80s.
Oh, that's cool.
Night, Keith.
It's not going to be real calm for Jerry here in a little bit.
Yeah.
Getting a little crazy up his way.
Sony said our military computers in the 80s took up like a whole room.
Yeah, right. That's one of those things. That'll get me on a little ramble that I think's amazing. Is like I always wonder, like, how did we come? Like, what happened that we figured it out from those computers in the 80s, like taking up an entire room? Like the computers that took up an entire room don't even have I don't even near the power of a cell phone now. Like, how crazy is that?
I don't think it's that crazy. Like in the logic of like we made cars.
Yeah.
Like we just made cars one day. One day people were like, we're gonna make cars, and then we made cars.
Right.
Like if you really think about it, a lot of inventions, it's like, yeah, like somebody came up with that. Like who like came up with the idea of a camera? Who like invented light bulbs? Those are pretty crazy. Perspectives, like all of it was probably crazy at its time.
Oh yeah.
To just like pop out of nowhere. Like, you know, simplistic, but it's like, well, for that time that was probably like, whoa, we can like talk to people like that aren't like in the same room as us.
Yeah.
That's crazy. So now it's the same as like, whoa, we have the power of like an 80s computer in our phones now. It's like, yeah. And that's how life goes.
Yeah. I'll go down the rabbit hole a little bit with that, but I do think of it seems like a lot of people, equate with going paranormal a little here. Like when the Roswell incident happened, I think where they said it seemed like after certain events like that where they found supposedly alien ships or whatever, that all of a sudden our technology took like leaps and bounds because they learned something from that. And I can believe that totally. And that's kind of where I feel about the computers too. I feel like something happened in the last 3 decades that compared to what we used to have to what we have now.
Yeah.
That they learned something somewhere and it just didn't come about by accident.
Tyler, the tuber, says just got slammed here in northeastern Ohio by a 60 miles per hour storm.
Oh my. Who was that now?
Tyler, the cuber.
Oh. Tyler, I can't remember, Tyler, if you've been here before, but welcome. If you haven't, I apologize.
We're just chatting. Chit-chatting away. Whoever says that stuff was real, and I know that from people who had the clearance to know. Well, I mean, like the government lately has pretty much just like outright said that.
Yeah, like, hey, yeah, we got these videos of these spaceships and stuff.
Yeah, they're just kind of like, we're going to just release this to the public and hope nobody cares. And then they did that. And nobody cared. People are like, yeah, okay, aliens, crazy. Now, can we get different politicians in there?
Right.
We'll not get political here. I just think all of the options suck.
I just think politicians in general suck. And even the ones that, like, start out, you think are going to be great. Something always happens. It's greed, a lot of it. A lot of it's greed. I also don't know if there's some blackmail and stuff that goes on, but it's always like you put these people in that you think are going to do something good for you, and then everybody always ends up falling right in line.
Yeah, Tim, we're not going to talk about who should be president.
Yeah, no, we're done talking.
No politics in here.
Yeah, we're going to stop the politics because we don't like people got different opinions and they get upset. We don't want to do that.
Yeah, everybody has a right to their opinion.
Yep.
Unless it hurts other people, maybe don't do that.
We talk just about any other subject, but the ones that get people really heated.
Paul asked, how long till you get home? What? 6 hours?
No, not that far now. Maybe it might only be down to around like 4.5 or so.
That's
right
crazy. So yeah, 4.5 hours.
It was when we came down camping and we passed out a good while ago now. I remember it was like 5.5 hours to get there. So.
Wait, wait, I gave you a nickname. Timothy? Have I been saying Timothy or have I been saying Tim?
I don't know.
I might have been shortening your name. Now I don't even remember. Sorry, Timothy. Oh wait, no, he said that he likes the nickname. Saved Girl just showed up and said, just watch the new Twisters movie.
Sweet. What'd you think of it?
I thought it was pretty good myself.
We liked it a lot. I agree.
I know. Can't wait to go home and then once I get into my room be like, oh, I'm no longer tired. That's
Right.
what always happens to me around like 1 a.m. Even if I stayed up all day, it hits 1 a.m. and I'm like, no, I'm not tired. I actually saw a really funny meme that I'll show you at some point here. I'll just send it in the chat now so I don't forget. And then whenever we get to like loves, you can look at it. It's a very funny meme that's like really relatable.
Cool. Alright, so we're stopping in like 8 miles, 9 miles now at the Loves because I need gas and stuff. Give me something to probably gonna get a coffee or something. But we're only about a half hour, not even a half hour from West Virginia now. So, and once we hit West Virginia, it's 4 hours from Huntington home. So we're doing all right. So we're still looking 3:30, 4 o'clock in the morning, but I don't think we got anything going
up here? Where's up here? Do I know?
Wait, Paul, was Paul the one talking about Ohio?
Peterborough. So the other ones never did.
No, don't even tell. I was just talking about that the other day.
I know. I was just telling somebody about it the other day recently too.
I was really mad about it. I guess we were talking about vacations and seniority and not always
I really
getting your time off that you're supposed to.
Yeah, guys, I was supposed to go see One Direction in Canada, but then my parents' job just didn't let them take off for it. Yeah.
So you had all the people from the baseball game trying to leave, and all the people coming in for the concert, and it was kind of a mess. Great idea to have those two stadiums next to each other. Bad idea to have events on the same day, because they all... I remember it was a disaster.
Paul said that he's from the Kawartha Lake area. I hope I pronounced that right. Kawartha?
That one I don't know where it is, seeing that Ontario has a gazillion lakes in it.
Well, it's the Peterborough area of Ontario.
Okay. I will look that up, actually.
Kawartha. Am I pronouncing that right?
Kawartha.
Kawartha. I feel like I am. I don't know how else you pronounce that.
You know, it's always like this. We're making super awesome time.
And then this
you're
happens.
Yeah, you're thinking, oh, I only got 10 minutes to our rest stop, great. And then you get to this and literally almost cut our speed in half.
Keith asks, are we in northeastern Kentucky?
We are.
Yeah, we're almost to West Virginia.
Yes, we were. Not sure what the town we're stopping in, but we're only 30 minutes from Ashland, Kentucky, which is right across the river from Huntington, West Virginia.
Yes, slowpokes. Everybody get in the lane now that it's open.
So you put your turn signal on, now finish the job.
Paul said, I've been watching you guys whenever I see you, but I can't chat on my TV.
Ah, gotcha.
Valid. I watch YouTube on TV a lot too. Love it. Not anymore. Now I do.
Pretty sure though, if you really wanted to, they can get Bluetooth or wireless keyboards that you can use on your TVs and stuff. I'm almost positive of that if you look them up. So if you watch a lot of YouTube on TV and you want to chat, look into that. They make wireless keyboards. I'm pretty sure that you can do that with.
Whoever, we have people like that too that, they stay in the fast lane when they really shouldn't be in the fast lane.
Right, like me. I should not ever be in the fast lane. I should just stay in the slow lane where I belong. So everybody can pass me.
No, but you go fast. There's people that get in the fast lane and then go 30 miles an hour.
Right.
Sodi watches us on a projector sometimes. That's so awesome.
Yes, a projector TV.
Love that.
Yeah, it's awesome. Watching us big screen. Big screen. We should have talked to Joe at the drive-in and said, hey, one of the nights you're playing Twisters, to put us on the third screen.
That's so silly. Eight-foot screen. That's iconic, Sodi.
That is iconic. Don't let Doc know that you're watching on an 8-foot screen. He'll get his head will get super big.
Yeah.
He's an icon on an 8-foot screen. His hot wife thinks he's an icon. Can't believe how famous Not to be
Turn
confused
right onto
with
Kentucky 1 North, Kentucky 7
Mayfield,
North.
Kentucky, which is a little like, clear at the other end of the state.
At the light, turn right onto Kentucky 1 North, Kentucky 7 North, then turn left.
We're here at the Loves.
Where's it having me turn?
Turn left, then turn right.
Ah, I see her. It's a little bit different looking house.
Turn right, then turn left.
They have a Wendy's.
That's different.
Yeah, if I
Turn
wasn't
left,
full,
then
I'd
turn
be like,
left.
girl, can I get some nuggies? But I'm full.
They got them saucy nuggies now, and they're
I don't
actually
want
really.
saucy nuggies.
They're good.
I don't like that texture.
Nah.
It's not
Take
for
the
me.
next
I just
left,
like their
then turn
nuggets though.
left.
They have really good nuggets. Wendy's has really good nuggets.
Yeah, they do. Alright, we are there. Well, where it loves. You consider that a there. I'm gonna fill up. And definitely go in and grab it.
I'll be here chatting with you guys while everybody else gets gas and goes pee.
That's our thing. Everybody gotta do their thing.
Turn right, then turn right.
There.
I'll wait till he pulls over and then I'm gonna get out.
Ba-ba-da-ba. Ooh.
I think I was just getting
What?
deep sleep.
Deep sleep?
Yeah, I was just starting to really.
Oh, I'm sorry that we woke you up.
No. Just don't you want to take a nap?
I'm good right now. The chat's keeping us company. Grandma got on for a minute.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I gotta change pumps. This one's got an error. Oh wait, yeah, it's got an error code on it.
Error.
An error code.
Error.
I might sleep a little bit more. She said she's okay, and I was
Yeah, we're
just.
actually having a good old time. aren't we?
I'm good, bestie, for now.
I apologize, everybody.
It's not even that I'm tired. It's just kind of like my brain just needs like stimulated. So when we get on a topic that I like talking about, I'm fine. So when we're like in lags in the conversations, when I'm like, oh, I really just want to be watching Gravity Falls right now.
This one's not got an error.
Error.
Head north, then turn left.
Alright.
Yeah, I can't sleep specifically in this car very well because it's a pickup truck. So the back seats, you can't lean them back at all. So it's a lot harder to sleep in this car. Debbie said, if you ever get out to Iowa, check out the Iowa 80 truck stop, world's largest truck stop. 900 spaces for semis. That's crazy.
Yeah, we wanted to go there this last time. We drove past it.
Yeah, like I really I have to be so like I have to be a different crazy level of exhaustion to be able to sleep just like sitting up. I used to sleep in school a lot though. I don't know how I did that. I can't do it anymore. Well, that wasn't really sitting back. That was more of like I would lean on my hand. I never got called out by a teacher for sleeping in school. I don't know if they just didn't care, or if I did a good job of not making them notice. I can fall asleep on a car ride if I have a seat that I can lay back. It's just when I don't have a seat that I can lay back, I have a very hard time doing it. Yes, I am a night owl through and through. That's why high school was very hard for me. Like, I would literally, I'd wake up in a different class than I fell asleep in, it felt like sometimes. You know what I mean? Like, I'd be so on autopilot that I'd be like, oh, I'm in a different class now. Yeah, my normal sleep schedules, I usually go to sleep around, 5 a.m. and then get up around, 2, 3 p.m. But, lately, because we've been doing all this storm chasing, I've had to completely flip-flop it. It's kind of hard to do.
That's how we feel because we work midnight shift. But then when we go chasing, it's so hard.
Paul asks, how are you, Mom?
Sleepy.
Sweet pea? I'm ready to go eat bees.
Hmm?
That's a thing people say in Gen Z language. Go eat bees.
Lord.
What? You got an issue with my Gen Z language?
I'm gonna go really far.
Same, Sody, same. For real. I would be out cold. And, okay, so the one class, I know the teacher had to notice because it was AP Euro, and there was only a total of 6 of us kids in that class. So it's not like he didn't notice I was sleeping. I just don't think he
Anybody else need to go to the bathroom or anything?
I do not.
Did anybody do?
Gosh, it's so cold.
So. Not the G note, bro. Oh, wait, I have to skip songs. There we go. That's a good song. Yeah, none of my teachers ever called me out for sleeping, so I don't think they cared. Stick around and make it what you want. currently outside of the car, Paul. She's not in the car right now. She is currently outside of the car. Oh no, I'm hearing myself.
I heard you.
Ew. That's good, Teresa. Oh, thanks, whoever. I'm good, Keith. It's definitely been a rough couple weeks, but I'm managing, you know. I'm at that curb where, you know, my breakup is really starting to hit me. For everyone who wasn't here earlier, I just got broken up with 2 weeks ago.
You good?
For a 4-year relationship. Yeah.
Huh? Okay.
So 4 years, and the guy just peaced out on me. So it's been a rough couple of weeks, and yeah, now it's really starting to hit me. So I think the next couple of days will be really hard, and then I'll hopefully be on an upswing after that. Thank you guys. Y'all are so sweet and supportive. I'm managing. Yeah, today was just kind of like I was taking storm pictures and my storage was getting full, so I went to my camera roll to delete stuff, and I realized I still had like all of our pictures in there, so I was like, oh, that's kind of sad. That's sad, and I was like, guess I gotta delete these at some point. But I am managing. I may have like a cute little crush right now on somebody, so that's been helping distract me, I guess. And being out storm chasing helps too. Thank you, everyone. Yeah, so yeah, the adrenaline of having like a crush has just been kind of carrying my weight through this. I don't know what's gonna happen when it dies down, though. That's kind of the part I'm worried about. But right now, like, I have that going on, and then we have all the storm chasing stuff going on. So I've been too busy to really think about it, and I hope that it doesn't bother me whenever I actually do have time to think about it. But you know, we make it. I'm trying to keep busy. That's what I'm trying to do. I have like a really good group of friends that have been helping me through it too. They've been the best. Yeah, having my two best friends, that has been very helpful. They like we get on Discord all the time and watch shows together, so it's been really helpful to have them keep me distracted, and we play video games together. So absolute slay. Shout out to my two besties. Thank you, Deborah. that's what I kind of been working on. I'm in therapy, and so I'm on my upswing right now. Like, I'm on, like, ignoring that aspect when it comes to my mental health lately. I've been on my upswing, and I'm hoping that it stays that way. Thank you, guys. Dang, Keith, that sucks.
Why?
I was flushing my hands. I heard the toilet flushing your bathroom. And all of a sudden, all the water went straight on.
That's weird.
Hi, girlies.
I should have got something different. All right. You ready to keep rolling?
Oh.
Thank you, guys. It's a bad habit. Every time you guys like leave me for 5 minutes, I can't help but start talking about the breakup and how I'm not doing okay. And then everybody in chat has to listen to it.
Sorry, guys. She means well. Alright.
I changed it.
Change what?
I forgot to turn the ad revenue on.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Come on me real quick. I gotta just do something real fast.
Girlie's gotta do something on the phone.
Alrighty. That's fixed. Let's see. How far is it to home? I just think I put it just down. It was 4.5 hours.
Thanks, guys. They said they're glad that we're streaming.
Yep, 4.5 hours to home. Throw that in there. Throw it up in the corner. Grab my. And do that too. We are currently live, so do.
Yeah, I've been like writing poetry lately, guys. That's also been helping me. I used to write poetry all the time, and then I kind of
So
didn't
5
do it for a
a.m.
while.
will be on?
Now I'm doing it again,
4 a.m.
and that's been helping.
That's not horrible. Alright. You guys ready? Keep rolling.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. The only other thing I want to do is open my drink. So much easier to do sitting still.
Yeah, I want to learn how to play guitar. Because I would love to be able to turn my poems into music, but...
Alright guys, back on the road. 4.5 hours to home. Which I'd say ain't horrible. I was just thinking about when we did the chase with you, Mars, with the ferry and everything.
Slide right toward Kentucky 1 South, Kentucky 7 South, then turn
We
right
had a
onto
5.5
Kentucky 1
hour ride
South.
back to the hotel that night.
Yeah.
Take the next right onto Kentucky 1 South, Kentucky 7 South, then
nice
use the
truck
right
in
lane to
front of
take
us
the I-64 East ramp. Use the right lane to take the I-64 East ramp, then merge onto I-64 East.
Yeah, already. There's a lot of stuff right here. This exit.
Yeah, I definitely at some point want to get a guitar and learn how to play it. I also really want to learn how to play piano.
Doesn't your partner know how to play guitar?
Mm-hmm.
Here you go, Mars.
I think I want to learn piano first, honestly, but I know it's a little bit harder to learn guitar. But piano is my instrument of choice. I love pianos.
Get her a guitar, parents.
They do not need to give me a guitar. I'll get my own guitar. I have access to a piano. I just need to actually dedicate my time to learning it. I mean, it's a little buried now, but behind like dog crates, but.
I always forget we have a piano.
Yeah, we do. I just have to like have the dedication to learn it.
Anybody need a rest area?
Michelle, we have only been out chasing 2 days, and we're going home now.
Because the old folks got to work tomorrow.
Parents got to get back to work. Jack Brown asks, "Is Mount Juliet safe?"
Don't. Mount Juliet, is that Pennsylvania?
I don't know.
Just a little more details on if it's safe or not. But right now,
Tennessee.
what do you? Mama's taking a look. She'll let
Yes,
you know.
Orlando, I do like punk music. It's probably like closer to like the genre I like the most, but I'll listen to pretty much any genre for the most part. The genre I like the least is probably country, but I still do listen to a couple country songs. But yeah, I like punk, I like screamo, all that jazz.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Mount Juliet
Yeah,
is safe.
those bands I don't really listen to that much. I like, you know, I had my teenage phase where I Yeah,
talking
they're
about?
definitely smaller bands that not as many people listen to. Definitely not mainstream at all.
Mount Juliet, Tennessee has a very small storm that I see going through there right
No,
now.
it's not just you guys, like, don't call yourselves old. Like, the bands I listen to are not, like, even close to mainstream. They're smaller bands that not a lot of people know about. So,
They more like play the small venues, clubs and stuff.
Mount Juliet,
not
Tennessee
Ice Like Kills
has a
anymore, but
thunderstorm
they're a
going
niche
through, but
genre, so.
Nothing severe.
it's not showing severe on my radar, but it is so
Yeah,
close
it's
to the
not you
radar.
guys being old. It is that I just listen to
Where is Mount Juliet?
music that not a lot of people listen to.
East of Nashville,
Okay.
just east of Nashville. I love Janis Joplin myself.
Mama's gonna get in on the band.
I love her gritty voice. Saw Landon was watching.
Oh, really?
Who?
Man.
Landon, Weather at a Glance.
Really? Oh, yeah. I
Howdy,
missed that.
Landon.
I was reading all the Janis Joplin stuff. But yeah, if anybody ever needs song recs or band recs of like smaller, lesser known bands, I'm your girlie. Come to me. I don't think I've ever heard that band.
Who's that?
Rush.
Oh, yes,
Yeah,
you
no,
have.
Rush. Yeah, you have.
I don't think I do.
Did you ever hear the song? Yeah, you've heard us play Tom Sawyer.
Everybody's just talking about they like Rush.
Yeah, no, you'd know. Look. And you got your headphones, and you can always look up some of their biggest hits, and I'm sure you'd be like, oh yeah,
We're
I
all
know
listening
that.
to Melanie Martinez right now. That takes priority.
I figured too.
Yeah, that's a good song. Working Man by Rush.
I'm telling you, when I say this, you're gonna pick me up.
Like that
I'm
old
so
time of
sick
rock
of that.
and roll.
I'm so sick of Welcome to the Jungle. I'm so sick of Pour Some Sugar on Me. I'm so sick of Don't Stop Believing. I'm so sick of I can't. I literally can't. It's I just can't. Well, they're good songs. They're not good enough to be played as much as they are.
Right. No, I have to agree with you because that gets them on my nerves sometimes too.
Yeah.
When we're playing, we have XM radio, man, and it's sometimes it's just the same stuff over and over. Oh my God.
Exactly.
Like bands like Russian Journey have other songs.
No, I know there are other types of 80s music. It's just that, all I can think of when I think of 80s music is those songs because, they're just so overplayed.
Yeah.
But I know that there's other 80s music.
We don't play this that much.
No, but someone in the family does.
The Cure. Alternative 80s music is awesome.
Don't get me wrong. One of my favorite songs, of all time is Running Up That Hill, which is an 80s song.
Yes, it
We
is.
Stand, Kate Bush, Absolute Queen. It's not like I hate all 80s music. It's just that when other people are I love 80s music, I feel half the time they're talking about those songs that are overplayed to death.
Yeah.
It's bro, those songs aren't that good. Yeah, I don't listen to radio anymore, so now I don't really have to deal with songs being overplayed unless it's I'm at a party with a DJ. It's the only time now where I have to hear overplayed songs. Now I just have Spotify and I listen to what I want to listen to. Southern rock and 80s country. Give me an example of an 80s country song. I don't know if I know any 80s country songs.
Southern rock would be Sweet Home Alabama.
That song is so not good.
Yeah. 80s country would be Devil Went Down to Georgia, Charlie Daniels Band.
Sweet Home Alabama is a song that is overplayed. Also.
That's sick. Big people in the 80s would have been Conway Twitty was big, and I'm trying to think who else was big back then. Charlie Daniels.
I've never heard of those
Alabama.
The Oak Ridge Boys.
Yeah, I'll never say my You had to have heard Alabama. But Charlie Daniels
Give me
band,
some mountain music.
Yeah, another one overplayed at weddings, right?
Yeah.
90s country is my favorite country.
Yeah, I think 90s country was
Garth
huge.
Brooks and
Yeah, I know someone
Alan Jackson.
Hunter's in the chat listing a bunch of 80s countries artists and I don't know any. That's untrue. I've heard of George Strait, but I don't know any of his music off the top of my head. He said George Strait, Randy Travis, Alan Jackson.
Alan Jackson was not the 80s.
it was 90s.
That was 90s. He was the class of 91. Him, Clint Black. I think Garth was in there too, wasn't he? I think who else? But yeah, we're correct on Randy Travis, George Strait. Like I said, Conway Twitty was big back then.
Welcome to West Virginia.
Welcome to West Virginia. I'm trying to think who else was big back then. Well, I did listen to a lot of the country.
I mean, if you think about it, I don't
Gosden.
really even like modern country, so I don't know why I would know anything about 80s country. I'm just not a big country girl. There's a good couple country songs that I like, and that's it. That's the extent. I wouldn't say we're almost home, Keith.
4 hours.
Yeah, that's not almost home.
Yeah, if you're used to us coming home on Interstate 70 into West Virginia, we're almost home. We are on Interstate 64. We're clear down in Huntington, West Virginia. So So instead of an hour home, Jesus, we got
Now turn a
4.
little fast, brother. Almost threw
Yeah,
our Mexican food over.
I apologize. Yeah, but we're 4 hours from home. Bumps are still like that. It might be further. Oh, good.
These aren't fun.
Not at all.
Yeah, I don't think I like to like list like that I like specific genres because I like pretty much anything. It's just there's certain genres where it's like I like less stuff in it, and country's one of them. But I'm a girly that listens to everything, you know, like punk, pop, rap, K-pop, Disney music. My playlist is literally full of every genre at some point, probably. My main playlist, which has every song that I like on it, is, let me get actual numbers here for you guys. My main playlist that has every song I like on it is currently 106 hours long.
That's crazy.
And let me check how many songs it has on it. It currently has 1,821 songs on it. So that's how many songs I like. And that's not all of them, because I kept some of the really sad ones off that playlist. Oh yeah, I'm so excited for Spotify Wrapped this year. I already have a sneaking suspicion that I kind of know what it's going to look like. I think Vampire is going to be one of my top 5 like most played songs. I listen to that song all the time. Girl, I can't believe my playlist now has 1,800 songs on it.
1,800.
Yeah, 1,800.
Wow.
1,802 songs.
That is crazy.
Or wait, did I say 1,821? What did I say?
1,802.
Let me check. 1,821. And it's 108 hours long. Or 109 hours long. Something like that. Let me double check and do that again. 106 hours long, sorry.
Didn't die, it reset for some reason.
Yeah, like
It should be okay now.
like it just shut off and turned back on. Yeah, I mean,
Let me make sure.
yeah, it seems okay now.
Okay.
Yeah, it was like it did a restart.
Hey Landon, are you still watching?
Are we back now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it didn't die, it reset for some
Oh, okay.
reason.
Yeah, like did a self restart. No idea why. Just being goofy silly, I guess, as you would say.
don't talk in my sleep. I snore, but I don't talk in my sleep.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard you say like an actual word or anything. Sometimes we make little noises and stuff.
That would be cool.
Tell you what you got.
Music. Sorry, girlies. I got on a topic that I never heard of. That's never good. Getting Mars on the music topic means she'll just talk everybody's ear out.
Right? Yeah, right. Like as in,
It's all over.
no good. I can't do anything at the moment here. Just gonna try to take another nap.
Maybe.
I have never had the issue of talking in my sleep. I also don't snore.
Chris has.
Oh yeah.
Chris told me I looked like I was standing in a phone booth one time.
Yeah. Yeah.
You look so cute. Why are you standing in that phone booth?
Right. Sheesh.
YouTube won't want to copyright strike anything that you make that's original. There might be some automated people that try to copyright claim it, but you can just counter it.
Yeah, dispute it, and then you have to wait 30 days.
What's this?
Whoever wants to upload their original music somewhere.
So, if you think your original music could be used for things, like you want to upload it and people use it in their videos and things like that, there are sites, like we subscribe to one that's called Take Tones, and there's a whole bunch of other ones. I can't remember what's on the top of my head, but if you upload your original music and put it on there, people can pay for it basically.
They
I
don't
don't-
use it, yeah.
I don't know. You'd have to put on. I never looked into the creator side of it because I don't create music. But yeah, you can. You get so much per song or something. Like if somebody, because like me, it's a subscription. It's a monthly subscription I pay to use the music. So I'm sure when I use a song, the person who made that song gets some money. So much money for each use or something. So that's pretty cool. And I'll tell you what, there's some good music on there.
Yeah.
Some artists are actually really talented. You're like, why aren't these people doing something else? But if they put it on all of those platforms, they may make some really good money. And then your music gets out there on YouTube videos and stuff and gets credit. Pretty sure I should have passed you, but I knew you were going to slow down quite that much.
You don't have a blanket in your backseat, do you? There was one for a while. A
I
white
think
one.
it might still be back there, the white one.
His things here, like his your like a coat, your yellow coat.
Yeah. And at the very bottom, I think there might be a white blanket.
Girl, no offense, but I'm not digging under all this stuff while we're
That was going to
driving.
be the only thing I was going to say. It's really buried if it is back here.
That's really cool, Orlando.
I remember all this was under construction when we were here in January. the chute.
Why does it feel like we just entered like the darkest part of the state?
Yeah, right.
It feels so dark out here. I feel like I got a step with like the poetry. It's just the like song part, like the music part of the songs. It's the part that I need to learn. You want to talk about Dad?
I don't know.
Because you're the kind of the one that needs to stay awake, right?
I'm good right now. I just, I don't know if there's anything they want to know about me or whatever.
Yeah, any questions y'all got? Chit-chatties?
Doesn't have to be about storms.
Yeah, anything.
I guess I could go on my music. We haven't even said anything about.
Yeah, let's go ahead and talk about your music.
What do I like most now, and I listen to a lot, would be like Rob Zombie and Power Man 5000 and why am I having a complete brain fart right now? One of my other favorite bands.
Sodi and whoever are like literally vibing in chat so hard right now, they're like besties.
That's cool. Who why can't I think of their name right now? Sheesh.
Do I know them?
Yeah.
Linkin
What do they say?
Park.
Huh?
You like Linkin Park?
I do like Linkin Park,
I mean, no more Chester, but
but why can't I think? It's blowing my mind the amount of music that they keep bringing out that they had and just never released.
I feel like a lot of bands do that though. Like,
Yeah, I mean,
we never get to see it from the outsider perspective of how much music bands probably make that never gets released.
yeah, true. But this happened earlier today too, where I couldn't.
Whoever
think of
asked
something else.
what music do you put on or want to put on when you go code 3?
None. I don't put anything on.
I don't even know what that means.
Whenever you're going to emergency.
Oh.
to a call or something.
Yeah, I usually don't have any music on because unfortunately we'd probably get fired if we did.
Well, they specified or want to put on.
Or want to put on. I would probably, it would be something like Rob Zombie or something, or Ride of the Valkyries.
Move, bitch, get out the way.
Yeah, there you go. I'm dying here though. Like I want to say the band, and I like.
What do they say?
I can't even think of that right now. Like my brain is a blank.
Like, how well do I know them?
Not, I wouldn't say super well, but my favorite song by them is "Words as Weapons."
Oh, Seether.
Yeah, Seether. You got it.
I love that song.
Yeah, they're that's like one of my all-time favorite songs.
That is a really good song.
Yeah. But Seether is definitely up there too. Like, Godsmack. But then I do like all kinds of other genres. I like reggae. The problem I run into with reggae, at least on my XM, is like literally they only play Marley. They don't play any other bands. I used to listen to reggae when I was trying to chill and get my brain chilled out. And there was a couple really good bands and stuff that iHeartRadio used to play. And I wish I could come on. I should probably get a couple of them just up on my, if I redo my Spotify, but up to that time.
Oh my gosh, Cyclone, I love that song. Cyclone said my favorite song is Karma by Taylor Swift. I just played that song for you the other day, Dad.
Yes, you did.
It's such a
pretty
good song. Karma is my boyfriend. Karma is a god. I love that song. That song's so good.
But I do like some Taylor Swift, I will admit that.
Taylor girly. We're all closeted Swifties.
I like her older country stuff best, except I do like Red, which was like...
Yeah, you really like that song for some reason.
I do.
I think it's like...
But I think the Taylor's version is more country sounding than the original.
Yeah.
I like the original better.
Girl, that's so weird because that song's like not even like that good.
executive.
Sure.
But
I
again,
guess.
with her, it is the songwriting.
The lyrics, yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I really like Fortnite. Fortnite hits hard. When she says that line about your wife waters flowers, I want to kill her. That's an iconic line. Orlando says my fave song from Seether is "Fake It,"
Yes.
"Fine Again," and "Remedy." Oh, and Orlando also said I like Korn too.
I like Korn. I like older Korn stuff better though.
I feel like everybody has to have like one Korn song that they're like, yeah, that's a really good song.
Yeah.
Coming Undone.
Yeah, that one's like the one that everybody knows.
My favorite is Narcissistic Cannibal.
Oh, it's a fancy name.
It is. That is my favorite by them.
Well, yeah, Carrie Underwood's good too.
Yep.
Do love Carrie Underwood. Blown Away is really good. I'm blanking on the song. What's the song? The song.
The song.
The song where she's like, I dug my key into the side of his pretty little souped-up four-wheel drive. What is that? Before He Cheats.
Yeah, Before He
That
Cheats.
song. That song's so iconic.
I like two Black Cadillacs. Have you ever heard
Dude,
that?
that one's really good too. All three of those are on my main playlist. Blown Away, Before He Cheats, and Two
Yeah,
Black
Blown
Cadillacs.
Away is that. I was listening to that one the other day. It's just an epic song. So you like some country out there?
I said I did. I
Yep.
just said I did. It's probably the genre I like the least amount of. Because like the level of country I like, it's like I like Carrie Underwood, I like Miranda Lambert, I like Luke Bryan, and I like
The band.
Perry. That's it.
We were gonna say it at the same time. How weird is that?
Those are like the only country artists.
The band Perry.
If I Die Young.
That's
is what
like
I'm thinking.
one of the greatest songs ever written.
I like Better Dig too.
I like that one
That
too.
song was so
Yeah.
hard, bro.
Yeah.
And You Lie.
Yep.
Those are so good. Yes, I love Christina Perry. Christina Perry is so slay. Jar of Hearts, that song slaps. Limp Bizkit, love a good Limp Bizkit.
Yeah.
If only we could fly, Limp Bizkit style. John Otto.
Break stuff is it's my
I like-
favorite Limp Bizkit songs. I feel like
older
it's
Eminem.
Yeah,
Older
Eminem's good. Oh, Josh is back on.
What up? We're between Huntington and Charleston. If you want to know where we're at, I mean, you can probably just look at the map and figure it out. I keep forgetting we have that. That we have something that actually says where we are and everything. But yeah, music-wise, that's kind of all over the place, I guess. I like,
Music is music and it's all good.
yeah, I like classical, some of it, stuff like Ride of the Valkyries. I like the hard-hitting classical.
Whoever said the old school rap was the best, I don't think anyone will ever match to.
That's not even old school.
Run DMC,
Salt and Pepper.
Grandmaster Flash. And
I love Salt and Pepper, bro. So iconic. So slay.
yeah, I'll give you that. Yeah, I think I
Sir
would be.
Mix-a-Lot.
Let's say we were kind of fans of like the original rappers.
The 80s.
Yeah.
Yeah, Nirvana's good.
There's a lot of bands like Nirvana that I didn't like.
I think they're
originally.
overrated.
Yeah, but they
Like, I like
grew
their
on
music,
me.
but yeah, they're not like as good as everybody like makes them out to be.
Well, I've always come that when somebody dies, yeah, all of a sudden they're great. They're the greatest.
That's in every type of medium
Yeah.
too, though. Like artists, painters, like all that. When someone dies, man, everybody wants to listen to their music.
I don't think there's anybody else that like, I mean, obviously when I was growing up, it was Van Halen and Metallica.
Josh said, no on Hollis, going alone.
So we are going. I mean, as long as you got people to hook up with, that's the big thing.
Yeah, like so many people
say in the, what area is it even going to be?
He said, I guess so.
Well, here's the other side of that: is if you want to get started and get moving, like we would not part ways, or where you would split from the way we're coming home would be at Sutton, West Virginia. When you go down 19, and we'll be coming up 77, or on, I mean up 79. So at 79 and 19, we could meet you. You know, for you, that's what, 2.5 hours. That's probably about where we are to get there too. So that's an option if you want to get moving.
He said, with all the packing that he needs to do, might as well wait till we're home, which is valid.
All right, well, we're looking at
4
right
a.m.
now probably about 4 a.m.
Yeah.
It's saying 3:45 right now, but we probably will
Yeah.
stop one more time.
Maybe go get a couple more hours of sleep before you have to drive.
Yeah, true. You could take a nap. Nippy nap. Girl, my fibromyalgia is acting up.
How
right
weird
now.
is that? We're passing Hurricane West Virginia right now.
That's crazy.
Just find out where Bryce and Davey are going to be, and
Yeah,
hook up
just
with
chill with
them.
them. Chill with the gang. Ow. Oh my gosh, it's so bad. I have one in my spine and one in my rib cage. I hate when I have two at the same time. It's even worse.
Right.
I'm having like body aches all over. I don't know if it's because we've been in the car. Chase Cation, we were in the car this long. For like 10
Orlando
days.
says Connie Eminem's the GOAT. He's the best-selling artist in the 21st century.
Yeah, I love.
I think his new
some-
music's kind of lame.
I like the older stuff, original Eminem stuff. Even like Just Lose It.
Right.
But
No, I do like
I mean, come on. Without Me just like goes so hard. Trailer park cars go around the outside. Around the outside. Around the outside.
Yeah. I do like that.
oh, my teeth hurt. Face hurts.
Yeah, fibromyalgia is not fun. I mean, I'm technically not like diagnosed with fibromyalgia, but like based on my symptoms, it's like pretty. It's definitely what I had. Like,
Legs are hurting. Back. My fingers hurt.
That could just be the change in the weather too, and everything. Plus being in the car as much as we have to.
I just hope I'm not getting sick.
Yeah.
I have this little bit of a cough. I'm freezing.
Yeah, probably.
I've had some sick people at work lately, and I just don't want to get sick.
fibromyalgia, I think it's just something that like you're born with, isn't it? I don't know how you get fibromyalgia. I didn't start really having fibromyalgia issues until I hit like 17. I think is when I like started like noticing it, and then it's just gotten like worse.
I think it's like an autoimmune.
Oh yeah, it's partially autoimmune.
Something with the nerve endings.
Yeah. Yeah, probably partially genetic and then partially just like
But I don't have it.
I mean like genes are weird, bro. Could
I
be,
have
like,
Crohn's, and I had
That's to
Hashimoto's.
say, if it's autoimmune,
Yeah.
it's all in the same family.
yeah. It's like in my
Mine's just all over like achy. Make my fingers even hurt. I keep stretching them.
Dang,
It
that
could be a
sucks.
Crohn's flare
Could be
after earlier today.
makes you wonder.
And it starts out usually with the joint pain in my fingers.
Yeah.
Ah, God. This is like bad.
there-
I'm skipping songs.
Are there a lot of members watching?
How would I determine that?
Their name should be in green.
Oh, like just chatting? No, like I don't think there's a single member chatting right now. Actually. Oh wait, no, Ghosty's like been in and out. Ghosty has been in and out. Jana was here for like 1 second and said one thing. Let's see. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Oh, hey JBO. Well, yeah, and Josh is here, but like, Mom already knew you were here.
We're going to be having a members raffle coming up soon. So keep an eye out.
So for people that aren't members, just a thought. You can always
We have
join.
a couple hats and a really nice blanket that's embroidered with our logo on it.
Yeah, what she said.
It's really soft, fluffy blanket.
Girl, I'm about to rip my own spine out right now. This is so crazy.
It might be from sitting this long.
Yeah, if you need to stop and get out. Because you didn't get out at the last stop either, so.
But I can tell it's fibromyalgia because it's so sharp. It's like
Well-
aches from sitting when you do this.
Well, spine usually won't be fibromyalgia because fibromyalgia is nerve ending.
It's not like
your s-
in my spine.
No.
I'm just saying it's along my spine. Maybe I'll have to try to do some yoga if that helps.
You're going to do yoga in the back?
What?
You're going to do yoga back
No, I didn't mean right now. I meant like in general. Because whoever said that yoga helps some.
Need to do yoga with goats.
Or puppy
Yeah.
yoga.
Yeah?
Girl, I want to go to a puppy yoga so bad.
I'd love to do it with goats. They stand on your back and stuff.
Puppies just like cuddle up in your like neck and stuff. And fall asleep and then you can't participate in the class.
I'd be all about that, especially right now. I'd love to have a puppy to snuggle with.
Yeah, it's...
In 4 hours, we'll have 2 puppies to snuggle with.
I don't know if I'd call them puppies.
And they're very big dogs. Very, jeez. Very, very big dogs.
Right now we're in a rodeo.
Huh?
Right now we're in a rodeo.
Yeah, I feel like we're being bucked off a bull.
Well, you've never heard of puppy yoga, Debbie? Yeah, so some yoga classes will host days where they bring in puppies from shelters to try to kind of advertise, like, please adopt these puppies. And so, yeah, it'll just be like you take a yoga class, but, like, while you're taking the yoga class, there's just puppies running around the room. It's very fun stuff. And it's great for shelters. Because it motivates adoption. Adopt, don't shop, besties.
Deadpool and Wolverine was so good.
Hilarious.
Cyclone says right now is Twisters for me, obviously.
Yes.
Yeah.
My
Twisters
top
was
two,
so good too.
I switch back and forth between these two. I
So
can
like
never
it.
decide which one is my favorite. Is Everything Everywhere All at Once
That was good too.
and
Yes.
Your Name.
I have to admit, I like that one.
Your Name is so good, isn't it?
It is.
I just love that movie. But that movie makes me want to cry when I watch it. Every time. Every time I watch it, I cry. Your Name is an anime movie. It's so good. Orlando says, I like Real Steel with Hugh Jackman. Never seen it. I
Yeah.
have to check it out. Whoever said I stopped going to the movies when I went to college.
I'm not a movie girl. I'm comfortable watching the same movies over and over.
That we know. Same with TV
Did you know that
shows.
that's a trait of mental illness?
It is.
Yeah, because
Why is everything a trait of mental
Because
illness?
it is.
because everybody has some form of mental illness. It's just
It
how
makes
life
money
is.
too.
What's
What?
that?
It makes money. Just like
No, find comfort in knowing what's going to happen, and you don't have to like worry about not knowing what's coming. It's for a couple of different mental illnesses, but it's a big thing in BPD, right? Is that you watch the same things over and over.
there you got BPD. That's
No, I don't.
Don't say it like it's such an awful thing, though, Mom. Like, God, no, I don't have BPD. That would be
No,
so
it's
crazy.
just funny.
People
Dad's
with
like, there you
BPD,
go, you
they're
got BPD.
crazy, am I right? And your daughter's sitting back here like, yeah, me.
I did not say that. No, Dad just was like, there we go, you got BPD. That's why I kind of like, no, I don't.
So you said fried green tomatoes.
I love that
That's
movie.
a good movie. I saw that movie when I was like 8, and I don't remember anything about it. I just remember that I was like, this is a good movie, even though I'm 8 and probably shouldn't be watching this movie. I would just watch whatever Grandma put on the TV at her house.
Right. Were you awake earlier when she was on?
I
Yeah.
told her about it though. That Grandma got on.
Oh, yeah. No, I was not awake. Why?
Yeah, Grandma was on. It's like, whoa. She figured
She
out
figured it
technology.
out?
Yeah, apparently. She even was having a chat with us.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Wow.
Orlando says I like the Ted movies. I've never watched them.
No, I haven't.
No. I still like Pretty Woman.
I mean, Pretty Woman's a classic. I feel like you have to be kind of like kooky in the brain to not like that movie.
The Notebook.
Yeah.
I think I saw The Notebook too many times as a kid. I kind of got like sick of it.
It is a good movie.
I like
It's a good movie. I just like I saw it too many times, so I can't even watch it now.
Forrest Gump.
Forrest Gump was one that was overplayed when I was a kid. It was always on TV. So that one I'm also kind of sick of now.
Twister. The original.
The original Twister.
I like.
Green Mile, Shawshank Redemption. You don't like
Oh, I,
I mean,
love Shawshank
They're good
Redemption.
movies. They're just not my
your
favorites.
favorites? Those are
Green Mile's so depressing, bro.
Of course, The Wedding Singer is my
It's another
favorite movie of
that
all
you guys had me
time.
watching like way.
Is it, or was it Breakfast Club?
Breakfast Club probably would be number 1, and then 2 would be The Wedding Singer, and then I'd have to say Deadpool Wolverine. That was like the greatest comedy.
You guys
action.
really had me watching Green Mile when I was like too young.
Yeah, probably.
I shouldn't have been seeing that movie. Oh, a good movie, 50 First Dates. Love
Yeah,
that movie.
Yeah, I do.
It's a
love it.
classic.
Pretty in Pink is one of my favorites.
Oh, yes, I have watched. Oh, wait. Oh, you said, has anyone read? No, I have not read The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, but I have watched
I
the movie.
love the
Guardians
movie.
of the Galaxy.
Whoever-
All 3 were some of my favorites.
Yeah,
Whoever said that the movie is okay, but the books are so much better.
I've heard that.
I'm not a big reader. I don't read a lot.
I think a lot of times the books are better too, though, because you make it up in your own mind. So you're
Yeah.
always going to make it the best for you.
Well, I think, but no, I also think it depends on what type of, like, learner you are. I'm a visual learner, so, like, I just like seeing things.
Yeah.
So, like, the only I really have, because I haven't done this with very many books and movies, is that I both read and watched The Hunger Games. And I like the movies more than the books. Because I like watching things. It's not like the books are bad. I'm sure a lot of people would say that the books are better.
Well, I think it probably is like you said. A lot of times it's just how your brain works.
Yeah.
You know, if you're very good at imagining things like that.
It's not that I'm bad at imagining things. It's just I'd rather see it. Because even when I imagine stuff, I'm still like, how do I like get this on a piece of paper?
Right.
You know, like I make up OCs for that stands for original character. By the way, I don't know if you guys know that because that's like more of a Gen Z thing. I make up OCs for like every show I watch, basically, and I am always like looking for character creators online to like design my character so I can like see them.
I have to put Aunt Patty, meet with Aunt Patty.
I was never a huge book person. I read a couple books that like most of the books I read were required reading for school. There were very few that I read on my own free time. One of my favorite ones that I read as a kid, Abraham Lincoln Vampire Hunter. What a great book that was. That was a sick book. Did you ever read that, Dad?
Mm-mm.
It's so good.
There's a movie too.
I've never seen the movie. Maybe I would like the movie a lot.
You might.
The book was really good. It is just so crazy because you get to learn so many things that are real while also having a crazy story about vampires in it. You like learn all about Abraham Lincoln's life, his family, his children, his parents. But then there's also just vampires.
That's cool. So they integrate the story into the real.
Yeah, it's told from his POV, the book. Like, it's written, like, from his perspective. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. It's really good stuff. I read that, what grade did I read that in? I think I was in 6th grade? Good book. Oh, Trebona's here.
Trebona.
Yeah, I'll have to see if I like the movie or book better. To be fair, I haven't read that book in a really long time, so I don't remember all of it. Oh, Trebona pulling out the classics. Said, did you know tater chip bags can be used as a flotation device? Yes, I'm the one that taught everybody that.
Right.
For your information.
If the bridge is out ahead, we may have to do it.
Use the left 3 lanes to take exit 59 for I-77 north toward I-79 Parkersburg.
I'm trying to think of other like books that I like read in my free time. I didn't really read that many. You want me to be honest? I like cheated on some of the books for school. Like we had to read Lord of the Flies, I just watched the movie. And then after I watched the movie, I just Googled what's different from the movie to the books. And then I passed the test about it. Oh my god, I remember there was one book we read for school that was like I've never been more frustrated when reading a book. And I don't remember the name of it. And girl, I'm about to spoil this whole book, so I'm sorry if one day you find it and read it and you're like, oh, I already know everything that happens because Mars spoiled it one day on a live stream.
Yup. That's the curve that they always have the videos of when it gets icy
This book
and
that we
everybody
had to read
slides.
for high school, basically every good person in the story has awful things happen to them, and then the like bad people in the story are the ones that get like a happy ending in the end. And when my teacher made me read that, I remember it was a summer reading, and I read it while we were on vacation to Yellowstone. I remember when I finished it, I like literally, because we had to take notes while we read it. I just remember putting on a post-it note in the back of the book. This is the worst book I ever read. What kind of lesson are you trying to teach us that only bad people have happy endings? Like that's what I wrote.
Nice.
It was so crazy.
Continue for 2
But it was was like an awful, like, I don't know, like, they shouldn't have been making us freshmen read that and be like, wow, your life's gonna be like this. Like, I know it's kind of real, like, yeah, that kind of happens. Like, in the story, like, the main character, he, like, adopts a child that was, like, abandoned, and, like, marries this, like, a reporter, and, like, fall in love. And then he, like, gets cancer and dies, and, like, she has to sell his bookstore because they don't have any money, and so they're, like, kind of broke, and he's dead. And then, like, the other people in the story is, like, this woman who, she's the reason that child was abandoned, actually, because her husband cheated on her with, like, a college student, and when she found out about it, she, like, basically told the girl, like, we're not gonna help you raise this child, like, just get out of our lives and never come back. And the woman ended up, like, you know, ending her own life and abandoning the child in a bookstore. And that woman was, like, cousins with the person that, like, gets cancer. So, like, they're all, like, connected. But in the end, she, like, buys the bookstore with her new boyfriend after she almost purposefully killed her husband. It's, like, it's, like, the worst book ever. Like, really well written. It's just so, like, I hated the ending. I was like, this is so sucky. This is so sucky. And that was probably really complicated, and nobody probably followed along with anything I just said, but it was bad. It was a bad book. I can't believe they made us read that in freshman year. They were really trying to hone into us, like, yeah, your life's gonna suck if you're a good person. The Storied Life of A.J. Vickery. That's what it was called.
Huh.
It was so bad. Yeah, it was a bad book. Sorry I went on that whole tangent about that book. I just remember, like, that I was like, I really just spent my whole summer reading this. This is so lame.
Right.
And after that, like, every book that she gave us, I, like, didn't read. I just kind of, like, looked at the Spark Notes on, because I was like, I don't really want to read anything that depressing again. And to be fair, everything else she gave us was pretty depressing. Anthem, The Lord of the Flies. Lord of the Flies is such a depressing book.
Yeah, it is.
It's like, yeah. The movie's kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie. Because it's, like, really low quality. Rubber and it's glue.
Right.
Very funny, Trevona. Yeah, there really aren't flies in it. There's like one part where there's flies.
Huh.
There's just like one character in Lord of the Flies that, like, I can't remember if they die or if they just get injured, but like in the movie it's like really funny. Like, because
well, maybe not
I thought there was
horribly,
a
but
rest stop up here somewhere.
yeah, I don't think there's one too far.
Like within the next hour. I mean.
Oh yeah, no, next rest stop I'll stop at.
Yeah.
I could use a little walk and stuff too. I think I'm starting to like get stiff from.
I think that's my issue.
What?
Everything on me is real stiff and hurting.
Yeah. Oh, good. Gordon's getting off. Good night, Gordon.
Gordon.
Good night,
Didn't
Gordon.
even know Gordon was back on.
Yeah, I didn't really see him either.
We so appreciate you, Gordon.
He was just chilling in the background.
Gordon was lurking. You take care, Gordon, okay? Keep getting better, brother. We do love Gordon. Another one of our
I
old...
call him Gordy.
Gordy. Another one of our old guys.
He said that was okay.
Oh, Sodi, that sounds so cool. I still think Sodi is James Bond. Sodi said, I'm writing a post-EMP apocalyptic book.
There you go.
That's kind of crazy. That's a really good idea.
We're going to start calling you Sodi Bond.
No, yeah, I think Sodi is literally James Bond. And I'm like, you can't convince me otherwise. I'm sorry. You're like, yeah, I've been like to every country. I like know like 10 languages. I've like worked many different jobs. I'm like, yeah, you're just James Bond. And no one's gonna convince me otherwise.
Right. I've come to the conclusion that this is one of those roads that you can't go over the speed limit.
Why?
No.
Because it's so bumpy?
And windy.
Why? Like
Oh, that too.
half the time at the speed limit, you feel like you're right on the edge of what this road can handle.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Gordon's in the hospital tonight.
Oh, no.
I forgot about that.
Wait, I knew he was getting some GI testing.
Did they come up with something that put you in the hospital, brother? No good.
Oh, girl, would
I
you
thought he
listen
said
to
he
that?
was gonna get anesthesia for something, so they were gonna keep him.
No, I
Okay,
thought-
that's...
who was it? Was it Gordon or was it someone else earlier that like said they like had something happen? They had to wait for an ambulance and they were going to the hospital.
Oh,
Who was that?
I missed that.
I missed
No,
that
I
too.
said it out loud. And you guys were like, "Oh, that's not good." I don't remember who that was now. Oh, would you look at that? Like a Prayer by Madonna came on.
Good song in the movie.
Yeah. Found blood in my lumbar fluid.
That's
Oh,
he was
that's
going for
it,
the
yeah.
the lumbar puncture.
That's not good.
No, that's not.
Nope, no.
Well, I hope everything goes well, Gordon. Get
Yes,
some rest.
we'll say a prayer for you.
Yes,
That
we'll
is
say a
not
prayer.
good.
Get some good rest.
We would thank Madonna for saying a prayer for you, right?
Yeah, I'm
there.
listening to Like a Prayer by Madonna. She will say a prayer for you.
Keep us updated, Gordy.
Yeah. For sure. Even if anything crazy happens, hit us up with a message on Facebook or something. Now there may be some areas through here, folks, that we get a little sketch on the surface.
How soon is that rest
Rest
stop?
stop? I gas station somewhere, but this area down here, they get a little far.
It's
between.
fine. I can
As most people can probably see, it gets real dark in this section of West Virginia.
Do you remember, Mars, when we were coming over camping the night of the derecho?
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember being on this road?
Well, I don't remember what the roads look like.
No, we weren't on this side, were we?
Not until we came up 19.
But it was kind of just like this. It was so dark, and there was no other lights at all.
I was just kind of focused on the trauma I was experiencing at that time.
So it looked like we were driving like into the abyss.
I know it was really but that was a very traumatizing day. So I think
I think it was for everybody. I bet that for everybody even contributed to it, you know.
Gordon said, "Will do and thank you. I'm in observation unit. Scared as heck, and thank everyone for the prayers. Much appreciated to all." We love you, Gordon.
Yep, we love you.
Love you, Gordon. Take care, bro. Sorry, bro. Super quiet. All it said.
I'm so cold. Mars falling asleep back there.
No, just nobody's really saying anything. Remember that?
What's that?
That's the sound from that tweet that Garrett had made.
Yeah.
Yes. Has he put out any new ones? He's
Stalled vehicles. Somebody didn't mark it. That all on that one road, I marked those.
would you put object on the road? I don't know what those were, like bags of grain or
They had
bags
couldn't
of
have been-
cement.
I mean, I don't know how. Yeah, like unless if they, I mean, the wind, they had to be light if the wind moved them. But if they fell off of a truck or something, which is quite possible too, because they were like kind of laying right where somebody would have pulled out of that parking lot. Or something.
Oh, Ghosty's back.
Ghosty.
Ghosty!
They had some horrible flooding there a few years back.
Where at?
Clinton.
Oh, I remember that.
I think that might have been when they got those storms here while we were in Texas.
Wasn't that the one where the fire department got put underwater?
That was 100 that got, where there was pictures from inside.
Yeah, I just shared that a couple days ago.
Oh, yeah, that was at 100.
Or I had memory. It was in my memories a couple days ago. How do I share it?
We
And
go
their
through,
station was brand new.
yeah, that was 100, which is up close. Like, we go through 100 if we take the back way from Morgantown over towards, like, Talking Hills and stuff. That Route 7.
Yeah. That's the day we were behind the porta potties.
Yes. Yeah. And we were jamming to Madonna or something,
Yeah.
and my truck was new. But yeah, we went through 100 that day.
Mars is singing.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, guys.
You're fine.
I do that sometimes without realizing it.
I just hate this because I
What's
wish
going
I
on
could
in the chat?
speed
Anything?
up. Little
Ghosty's
bit.
back. Travona's like, my BFF Ghosty is back. She couldn't stand to be away from me. Sodi asked what you study.
dark part of the road, and they're like, "Oh my God!" Everybody fell asleep. Tell you what, though, the windiness keeps you awake.
What?
I said the windiness keeps you awake when you're driving it.
Yeah. Drawing back here like Lucy. Just kidding. It's all in my head when I get like motion sick. I don't have any stomach issues when I'm motion sick. It's all head stuff.
Do you need me to wake up?
What?
Do you need me to get up?
Wake up.
Well, I'm fine. I'm making it work.
I just started falling back asleep.
Super quiet.
What?
Super quiet.
Yeah, it does. Everybody's just kind of chit-chatting and chatting. I'm really like trying
Nothing to throw our way, huh?
to... Yeah, not really. Anything I want to talk about? What's like one of the other big like categories you can talk about? We did like movies and songs, music. It's another like food. We always talk about food though.
Yeah.
What about like TV shows? What's some of y'all's favorite TV shows? I know earlier we mentioned Stranger Things. We got any anime fans in chat? The universe knows Mars can go on and on for hours about anime.
Right.
Oh, whoever said they've seen some anime before. Girl, do we not really have any anime fans in chat? That's so crazy.
That's crazy.
Guys, I love anime. One of my whole like tattoo sleeves is gonna be dedicated to anime. I already have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 anime tattoos. What about any other TV shows? Any other TV shows people like?
I don't even watch any of the modern TV shows.
What?
I don't even watch any of the modern TV shows much, so I don't even know what's on these days.
Yeah.
Catch bits and pieces here and there, like it's people in stations that I visit are watching them and stuff. Like, caught some of Yellowstone.
Thank you, Ghosty. I love you guys too. And like they hire the babysitter. I don't want to spoil anything, but it's like that's the one, right? Where they hire the babysitter and it's like a doll. Is that the one you're talking about? Because that is a great movie. I never watched Doctor Who, but I know everybody loves that show. Ghosty, am I thinking of the right movie? Because I think that's a Taika Waititi movie. No? Okay. That one's called, like, I think that one's also just called The Boy, though. Who is that by? Oh, William Brett Bell is the director for that one. The Boy is also a great movie. Not what you were talking about, but also a great movie. I've never. Let me look up the one you're talking about. Yeah, I'll have to watch that one, Ghosty. But if you like horrors, The Boy is also a great horror movie. Great plot twist. Oh, Monty Python is a classic. Everybody loves Monty Python. Monty Python and the Holy Grail is like a cult classic. It's like never gonna get old, right?
Right.
Like, I don't know if we're ever gonna be able to find a generation that watches that movie and isn't like, this is pretty crazy. And the coconuts, man. What is your favorite color? What is your quest? What is the air velocity of a big swallow?
You nailed it.
European or what's it? European or what? Can or European? I don't know. It's a good movie. Classic hell.
No doubt.
He says there's a line of storms near Fort Wayne.
I actually didn't see those. I'm watching the ones coming into Pennsylvania that seem to be strengthening a bit.
I would not be a true horror fan if I have never seen the Blair Witch Project. That
Right.
would be like, I'd be like for shame to myself. The Blair Witch Project is such a classic. Love that movie. God bless that movie.
Right. That may
Oh
be
yeah, Twilight Zone. I've seen a couple Twilight
Yeah.
Zone episodes, even though that's really old. For me, at least.
In 2 miles, take
Sorry, Dad, I cut you off. What were you going to say?
something about the Twilight Zone. I think. Were we talking TV or movie?
I think they're talking TV,
Gotcha.
because they said Twilight episodes. I think them having a gimbal for filming Blair Witch Project would have killed it. X-Files. I never really got into X-Files, but
I did.
I've heard nothing but great things.
That was what me and my partner working whenever I worked with it out in New Alec. We used to come in and watch at the beginning of our shift, every episode.
I mean, the theme song's iconic.
Yeah.
right,
do.
then your destination will be on the right.
What's this?
Rest stop.
Okay. I need
Your
blanket.
destination is on the right.
Where the restroom's like actually at.
Right in that building right there.
It's just oddly shaped.
Yeah.
Well, I will BRB check because I gotta go pee.
Would you be able to see if that blanket's in the back?
Yeah. Do you coming in at all or anything? No.
So
All right,
we will
guys, we're
BRB
gonna
chat.
run.
You gotta let me out though, Dad. I'm locked in.
Didn't want to let you out. Get Mama her blanket here. Maybe she'll chat to the chatters here for a couple hot minutes while we're doing our thing here.
I'll have to find my glasses and stuff.
Yeah, don't worry about
Thank
it.
you.
Be right back.
Is that like a flower that I'm smelling?
Yeah, it smells really good out here. I forget which kind of trees these are. There you go, lady.
Thank you.
That's a heavy one too. You'll be nice and snug.
chat girlies, I'm back. Whoa, it's freaking cold in this car.
Mm-hmm.
Night, Keith. Yeah, so true. Holding pee is so lame. Much better now. My dad's just walking around. I peed, I can drink stuff. He's really getting them steps in.
Burner still on?
I haven't seen him say anything in a while.
You know, he always talks about this. There's a pamphlet for it.
Did he leave? He might have left.
He might have. He's old. He might have to need his beauty sleep. Mama's sleeping. I had to pick one up though, so I shall have that. For reference.
Okay, well, how much time have we left on this ride?
Oh, you know what? Let me look. Exactly. Here, me.
I'm so ready to go to bed.
It seems like this last 35 minutes took forever to get here.
Yeah, I really had to pee, so I felt long.
2.5 hours.
2.5 hours. Oh, yeah.
I got a stop scheduled in 48 minutes.
Okay.
So alright, yeah, 48 minutes. I got a stop because I could probably use a coffee and something to eat. A little.
So true, bestie.
What was I doing? Oh yeah, that. You ready?
Yeah.
Back on the road there, everybody. I think that kind of scared me.
Yeah. Are we in West Virginia? Ghosty asks.
We are pretty much dead smack in the middle of West Virginia.
West Virginia.
Yeah, we've been in West Virginia for, hour and a half. And I think we've been doing pretty good. We've had our, what do you call it? Our stops about 2 hours apart right now. I think they're going to get a little closer here because I know I'm getting a little tired.
Yeah.
Not horrible, but
It's a rough one.
we're back on the road. Like I said, West Virginia's tough because it's Interstate 79. You can't go much. Like I tend to go 5-10 over the speed limit a lot. But yeah, this road you can't go over the speed limit much. Like it's just too curvy.
Yeah. Yeah, I might have to take breaks between looking at chat now.
That's fine.
Now they're getting really curvy.
So if anybody's on, Ghosty's on. You said Ghosty's on, right? Yeah.
Steve, whoever, and so you're all still here.
I don't know if we even have any signal right here when we come through here.
Oh yeah, we might lose some service.
But this is where Connie and I lost service when we were under the circulation back in the spring when we were chasing this tornado up through the middle of West Virginia. It was going almost straight north. This is where it crossed over us at this exit right here. But we lost service. Everybody thought we died. Because there's a little parking lot down there that we went into. So, but yeah, as soon as we climb up the top of this hill, we're Route 19 and 79 come together. So anytime we're going like south-south, we go that way. Well, it looks like I got service now. Like good 5G. I wonder if something was down that day, or they didn't. I wonder if they added a tower or something here. But yeah, Connie and we did a live that day, and then I put a little video out of some of the highlights of what happened while we were down there at that park and ride. We had a lightning bolt strike real close to us and caught a few, some pretty cool clouds and stuff. So. But yeah, the tornado signature went right over top of us. Oh, geez, got a fire call. I feel a little better that I got out and walked around, though. I needed that.
That's good. So you're welcome for asking to stop.
Yeah, thank you.
I have a weird thing where like I really don't feel like I have to pee until I have to pee.
Yeah. I wonder if that was a bear over there. There was something dark, and all I could see was a pretty, like a bulky dark shadow and a set of eyes.
Timothy, we were just doing a ride and chat on the way home. We are no longer storm chasing.
Yep, we do this with we got some pretty loyal followers that like to talk and stuff, so we'll do a ride and chat. We haven't seen any lightning or anything much on the way home, but there is some storms coming in towards Morgantown, West Virginia, and that are up ahead of us. So we may end up catching some lightning here closer we get to home.
Well, after I finish skimming through 100 songs to find the one song I want to listen to.
But she'll keep me up to date on what's on the chat.
Yeah, girlies, you know it.
Mom's had it really rough, so she's been napping.
You're lucky I'm so strong that can power through with you.
Right.
Sorry guys, I have to skip a lot of songs right now. I'm just not vibing with anything that's going on right now. Oh, there we go. That's perfect. Low Life by Hobby. Love that song. Yes, we have put some serious miles on Al's Beans. Very cool name. Al's Beans.
But I can let you know how many we put on this trip so far. If you give me a hot second here. 1,223.
Ghosty said that she was singing Country Roads earlier. Oh, she retracted that message the second I read it. Too late, Ghosty. I already said it.
That's awesome, Ghost. That's one of our favorites.
I think it's one of those like songs that's like extremely overplayed in this country. Can't handle it.
Connie and I love that song because it is all about this. We do love West Virginia. Before storm chasing, this is where we spend an awful lot of our.
No offense. I think it's pretty mid.
Pretty mid.
Yeah, it's mid. Hi, Melinda.
Melinda.
Ghosty said, I promised Josh if he ever chased in West Virginia, I would sing it.
We've chased in West Virginia, and let me tell you, it's probably the worst state to chase in.
I don't know. Ohio's pretty rough too, buddy.
This is way worse though, because there's like just no way to get east or west.
Yeah, but like at least there's not like 1,000 curvy roads.
There's none. There's no curvy roads.
Exactly. It's a good thing.
Yeah, if you want to catch a storm here, you just have to like anticipate where it's going to cross these couple of north-south roads, and you just bust ass to where and like watch it cross. You get to see it for like 3 minutes at best, 30 seconds most. And then you have to fly to the next, whichever the next one's going to cross. We did that one
Sodies and
day.
gators hide in the hollows.
They do. We spent one entire day driving up and down this road, like about a 50-mile stretch of it, just trying to catch the storms as they went by. Because if you can't chase one, you can't follow it.
Yeah.
Once it crosses, Mama wanted to come back down here to the Heyman house. Remember it down here in Sutton, West Virginia?
That's fun.
We didn't have a whole lot. Well, I take that back. We didn't have a whole lot happen during like the beginning hours of the thing.
Yeah, but like that was like a big travel day. We were all tired, so we ended up sleeping.
Yeah. Well, you guys did.
Yeah.
I didn't. And then I had to.
We didn't really do much investigating in the late night.
Yeah, that place lit up, right?
Like be able to investigate it properly.
Yeah, because I kind of feel like Mom and I did our usual work that morning, and then went and did that. That was crazy.
What?
I said that was crazy that night, though. That's where we got that one orb that's like legit, and then
Yeah.
the huge bang that happened. I saw a full body apparition.
Yeah, that is all pretty crazy. You were really just left alone to suffer there.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I was the only one awake at that point.
Yeah, we all zonked out.
Yeah, you guys played it right. You went up into the air-conditioned bedroom. So you had the nice white noise of the air conditioning unit. Nice cool.
I heard that bang. It woke me up.
Yeah, we never did figure out what that was crazy, because I don't know what that was, but it was huge.
I just went back to sleep though. I was like so tired.
Right.
Oh, let's see. Oh, wait. Oh, never mind. Good night, Kevin.
Kevin going to bed.
Yes, Kevin is going to bed. I
Good night,
think.
Kevin.
Kevin said, "Drive safe and good night."
Thank you, sir. Really, really appreciate it.
That's very funny, Deborah. There was like I'm watching on my television. You guys wait around the bend, and I'm like, wee. So safe.
There's a lot of them wee bends in this time, or in this state.
Yeah, it's gonna make me sick.
I mean, we got through some of the worst of it.
I know.
So. That's what I say.
Yeah, I'm really struggling here. I don't have anything to like make my brain thinky
No good.
and keep it turned on. Oh, and then we just hit like lights. So many lights all of a sudden.
Yeah, you go from freaking like crazy darkness to bang. This is like the biggest oasis along this road. And I wouldn't say that.
Oh, Sodi, are you getting off too?
Snowdy
Or
gotta
Deborah,
go.
or who? I'm confused. Y'all are like saying goodnight to each other. But I don't know if either of you is actually getting off.
Somebody probably is. back again until we get to Weston,
Oh, we need something to talk about.
which is where my
Talk
next
about.
stop is on the list.
What do you want to talk about then?
I don't know.
We gotta have something to talk about to keep us both awake.
We can talk more about like vacations we've had and stuff.
Yeah. So, like, what was your, like, favorite vacation you've ever done?
God, I'm yawning like crazy. I apologize, folks. I'd have to say mine had to have been the out west, not counting storm chasing and stuff. Seeing all the awesome places out west.
Yeah, I don't even, like, I always struggle to compare them because it's, like, such, all the vacations we've done are such in different parts. Look at the deer on the
I
road.
see that.
There's
Yeah.
a bunch of deer on the sides of the road.
And what a weird place, too, because there's like a cliff behind them.
Yeah.
So, like, they had to walk up along the road to get to those areas.
But, like, I have a hard time comparing the vacations because they're all such a different, like, environments and biomes and stuff.
Yeah, it's kind of how.
And we didn't even go to that many places I wanted to go to. It was kind of funny.
Right.
That's how it always turns out from ours. Nice little
Us
walk.
running the family, right?
Yeah. Well, skip some.
I think as I'm getting older, I've gotten over the action vacations where lots happening. I mean, I guess I shouldn't say that for the storm chasing, but like the touristy.
You don't want to go karting with me?
It's all right,
Go
but it's
karting. I love the aquarium down there.
yeah, I do. If anybody ever gets a chance to go to the aquarium in Gatlinburg, Tennessee, it is well worth it.
It is an amazing aquarium. They got little penguins there.
I do.
Love little penguins.
family members, or should I say they all eat committed, for being crazy enough to listen to us talk on the way home.
I haven't seen Sodi or whoever talking in a while.
Maybe Sodi was
Sodi
one.
really was going to sleep.
Which is definitely fine. Okay, fine. Right on.
What?
I said right on.
Yeah, what's another like good topic to talk about? Yeah, God, I don't even know. I would really run through all my topics.
Right.
You like talking.
I do. I'm trying to think if there's anything that we haven't talked about or that would be a good
Mom, we need you. And Sodi was put away by the government.
no doubt.
Girl, it's really that time of night.
There's another rest area if you need it.
You need like a nap or anything, bestie?
I don't know. I like to keep pushing on.
I mean, yeah, if you want to. I was just saying, suggestion.
But sometimes.
Thank you, Deborah. Everybody's just sending love in the chat. So cute.
Nice.
Because you don't, like, it doesn't help when I talk at you.
Right.
So I can't, like, do that. It's like, you need to talk at me.
That's what I was just trying to think of, like, some of the stuff I could tell people about this lovely state. So the exit that we're going to, I'm just going to start blabbering. So,
Okay, go for it, bestie.
yeah, it'll keep me awake. So the exit that we're going to be getting off at up here is, I don't know what I was thinking
Girl, we're really struggling.
here. Yeah.
You're even struggling to talk at me.
Well, I was trying to figure out what this guy was doing too. Like, I was having some issues.
Yeah, fair,
Like,
valid.
he's been like maintaining his speed the whole time, and then all of a sudden now he's not. So I wanted to make sure.
Okay, it's on file?
Yeah, we got a little ways to go yet. I think like 15 minutes or so. Line over to Elkins, West Virginia, and then there's like literally a 10-mile section that needs completed from Elkins up across to the Davis area, and then the 4-lane is complete over to the Virginia line, and so basically there's like 20 miles of it that need finished, 10 on the Virginia side and 10 in the most mountainous area. But that road's it's like crazy nice, like goes through some of the most beautiful areas of West Virginia and stuff, and right through the middle of the National Forest, Monongahela National Forest. And then so the cool place is off. Part about Dolly Sods is it has become after COVID, like it became extremely popular, and I think partially because they built that 4-lane highway now that gets into that area.
Yeah.
It's crazy. It's a place that's like one of my favorite places on earth. And I always liked going there because it was always so peaceful. You know, you've got cars. It's kind of it's a wilderness in the National Forest, but it's like the one end of the wilderness, and it's up on a super high ridge with basically a 360-degree view. And just half dozen cars on a busy day. Now you go up there and it's literally, you can't park, you can't even drive down the road because there's like hundreds of cars lining the road.
Yeah, that sucks.
It is not quiet and intimate anymore. just south of it is an area called Seneca Rocks. And if you ever get a chance to see a picture or something, or video, Seneca Rocks, it's 1,000-foot rock face that everybody rock climbs. It's pretty awesome. It's like super thin at the top. Like it's just thin enough or just wide enough for a person to walk on the top of it.
Yeah. A lot of people do free climbing there.
Yep. It's pretty crazy stuff. Good times. And then south of there, Spruce Knob, which is the highest point in West Virginia. It is, I forget exactly, it's just over 5,000 feet, which in Appalachian's pretty high because the highest one's just over 6,000 feet. So. But if you ever see, I don't know if anybody's saw it on that actually represents Dolly Sods.
Because that's where they went on their first date together, and that's where they got engaged.
Yeah.
So cute. If I don't find myself a man like that, it's gonna be so impressive.
Yeah, and my tattoo, it has the coordinates of the place. It has the coordinates of the place, and there's a clock in our tattoo that actually the time on the clock is the time of the sunrise of our first date, because that's what I took her there for. So we've been night owls our whole lives, just to tell you that.
Yeah.
We literally packed up it.
Their love story is like so, like, it's like straight out of a movie.
2 in the morning, packed up and headed to Dolly Sods for a sunrise.
Oh, Harlan's here.
Harlan! Whoop, whoop.
Sorry, we're just kind of rambling to the camera to keep ourselves awake right now, Harlan.
Yeah, I'm just talking about where Connie and I got engaged. And
yeah, you guys kind of gave me like a full sense of love, though. I want like something out of a movie, and that's not gonna happen.
I'm sorry.
You guys got lucky. Maybe my knight in shining armor will show up at some point.
You never know.
One can believe, right?
Right. But what else is cool in West Virginia? It's so crazy rural, like the mountains and stuff, and the haulers that everybody talks about. I love the haulers. I mean, as you can tell by the drive, it's up and down and around hills.
Yeah.
It's a little crazy, but it works. I'm trying to think what else. Oh, well, actually, the other thing right by where we're stopping is what they call the Trans-Allegheny Lunatic Asylum, which is an old mental hospital that was built during the Civil War. When construction started on it, it was part of Virginia, and it was West Virginia when it ended. But it's an amazingly huge building that I want to go do an investigation sometime. But we gotta get us a group of 20 people or so to do it. First to defer the cost, and then to have enough people to truly investigate how big of a place it is. Until they built the Pentagon in Washington, D.C., it was the largest sandstone structure in the country. Might even have been in the world.
That's so fun. I did not know that fact. Well, I feel like I did, but I forgot it. And then you reminded me about
But
it.
it's crazy cool. Look it up. We've been in it a couple of times. So that's another hour knocked out.
You know?
Oh, no good. Still standing. Well, that wasn't
Exit
it.
99.
Didn't we establish it's only dinner time?
Yeah. So yeah, I don't know if it's that much of an accomplishment.
It'll be perfect then, Ghosty. We're gonna go get something to eat too. At least I am. I don't know about anybody else.
Maybe, I don't know where where are we going?
Sheets.
Oh, I will definitely get a snack of sheets.
Then merge onto US 119
Onion
North.
petals. Onion petals. Onion petals.
This is the first sheet since we were in Western Ohio by the Casey's yesterday.
I wish I was more hungry because I could like go for a Sheetz burger, but I'm not like hungry enough for a Sheetz burger.
Yeah, probably not the best thing to do too if you're gonna be going to bed in an hour.
Turn left onto Berlin Road.
Yeah, I guess so. I'll just get a couple of onion petals.
I haven't decided what I want yet.
Is it okay if I get a couple of onion petals?
Yeah,
Like a big cup?
you can get like a cup,
The big bucket?
the bucket.
Not like, you know what I mean, right? It's called a bucket, but it's like the bigger cup.
Crap, too early. One more.
Is that right? Can I get that?
The bucket or the cup?
Isn't the bucket just a little bit of a bigger cup?
It is. It's a big bucket. It's like,
Girl, I can eat that.
I know.
I can eat that in less than an hour.
I mean, if you want to give me a couple of them too, be upset.
I mean, don't like count on it though. Like get yourself something else too.
At the light,
Yeah,
turn
no, I
left onto
wasn't.
Berlin Road.
I'm gonna
Then
get
turn
myself
left.
something.
Oh, Ghost is gonna go cook burgers soon. It's always me cleaning up.
I might get a burger. I don't know. I'll see.
Dude, Sheetz burgers are so good. Unpopular opinion, better than In-N-Out in my opinion.
I don't know if I should get gas or not. It might not hurt. It's cheaper here.
Take the second left, then your destination will be on the
Bro,
left.
does anyone even work here? This place is so empty.
Right? Alright, guys. I am going to talk
Your
to gas
destination is on the
since
left.
it is cheaper. We're going to grab some gas at the old Sheetz here. This is our home turf gas station that we go to most. Give me a hot second here to top off the fuelage. Throw that away.
Don't get us copyrighted, bro. The radio outside.
Oh yeah, better. Although that's not a, that's like a remake of Olivia Newton-John song. Craziness. Mama's your, I would assume that this is garbage. Your Starbucks, I would assume, is garbage, right? Alright, I'm gonna go get some gas. Alright, I'll be right back. And we'll run in.
One second, guys. I'm not looking at chat right now. Let's see what's going on in chat. Warm some Spanish rice. That sounds yummy. We're about to get some Sheetz. For the girlies that don't know what Sheetz is, it is the gas station chain of the Northeast Coast, and it is so good. They make some of the sickest food. I'm gonna go get me some onion petals. They have really good onion petals. I'm trying to make sure our food doesn't fall over back here. Oh, Orlando's still here too. Oh, hi, Matt. We're doing a sheets run real quick. Matt's back.
Huh?
Matt's back.
Matt's back. Hi, Matt. He only got us for like another hour and a half.
Yeah.
We get this topped off and pull over and get the rubbing.
Yeah. I think your thing's done.
It is done.
That means it's time to go order some food. So we're gonna run into Sheets really quick for like 5 to 10 minutes maybe, guys, and we'll be back. So you'll have to chill here alone for a minute, but hold out and we will be back. KK girlies. All my girlies in chat.
I think I'm good to go right there.
So yeah, we'll BRB, guys, while we go in and order food.
Yep. Mama, you need anything?
Nope.
Alright, you sure? Alright. We will be right back.
No, give me a couple fries with buffalo sauce.
A couple fries with buffalo sauce. Will do. We'll be right back.
Just storing my drink away really quick, then I'll be back in.
Okay.
You wanted buffalo sauce, right?
Yeah.
Okay, because they also have this weird thing called like buffalo garlic sauce. I had to wait for Dad to come back out of the bathroom, and I was
They
like,
didn't have Buffalo Ranch, did they?
I don't think so. I think they just had buffalo and buffalo garlic.
Okay.
I got you buffalo. Hi guys! How's all my sillies doing? Dad is inside waiting on the food, and I figured I'd come talk to chat.
Were you guys in there a while?
Not super long. How's everybody doing? How's all the girlies? Yeah, like Dad said, there's only one cook, and there's a rush right now. People ordered, so.
Are we in Morgantown?
We are somewhere. I'm not sure where. Let me look it up. Let me Google where we're at right now. Hello, Google Maps, please, and thank you. We are outside of Weston.
Oh, okay.
Just outside of Weston. Oh, come on. We look so far away from home still. We'll power through, gang. Hello, Jerry. Good gosh, am I tired though?
Okay. If you want to take a nap.
Are you up? Or are you taking more nap?
No, I could be up.
I mean, you don't have to, because I don't think I can sleep, but I'll just like won't look at chat that much.
It's fine.
I mean, you can say no.
I slept enough. I gotta sleep more when I get home.
Kim Twister is here.
Hmm?
Kim Twister is here. Sorry.
People looking at.
What do you mean?
They come out and they're just like staring. I gotta stretch. I'm so stiff.
Okay. right as I was about to say it, she was like closing the door. So then I was like, well, too late. Ghosty would like to know if you had a nice nap.
I did.
Dad's like, this dude does not multitask.
Probably could all hear me breathing heavy, snoring, who knows. I know my eyes are completely like dried out.
Girlies, I'm so ready to go home and have a girly nap. Then I'm gonna wake up tomorrow and be all like fresh and rejuvenated.
You know, it's in Weston.
What?
You know it's in Weston?
What?
Tala.
What?
Tala.
Who's that?
Trans-Allegheny Lunatic
Oh,
Asylum.
yeah. Dad was telling everybody about it. Ah, that's fun. PTO.
This looks brand new.
Yeah.
Gas is only $3.07 here.
Apparently. That's very funny, Ghosty. But if you are awake, Mom, and you're good to talk to Dad and chat for the rest of the ride, I might just watch Gravity Falls, honestly.
Yeah, that's fine.
I need something to make me feel like time's going by fast, because otherwise I'll feel like we're in the car for 6 hours.
What's that?
I said I need something to make the time feel like it's going by fast, otherwise I'll feel like we're in the car for 6 hours from here to home. No offense to chat, love you guys. But it's been a long day. I just need like a TV show to like turn my brain off to and just like let time pass me. Let time pass me by. Oh, this man is really taking a long time to make our food. That's honestly a mood, Melinda. I think once my mom is able to take over chat, I'll be playing a little game on my phone while I watch Gravity Falls. And everything will be a fun little vibe. I'll be vibing, and the vibe will be vibing. And then I'll get to go home, and I'll get to lay in my bed, I'll get to sleep for a very prolonged period of time. And then I'll get up tomorrow, I have to sweep and vacuum. And then I'm just gonna like exist in my nebulous space. JBL is hanging out in the background. Hey, gang. Girlies, I love you guys, but it is like exhausting to talk to chat all day long. Like all day. Like we've been talking to you guys for well over 12 hours. And that's exhausting. No offense, love you guys. You taking over chat now?
Sure.
Ma'am, thank you so much. Girly, I need a Gravity Falls break. I love me some Gravity Falls. I'll still, like, listen if anybody wants to say anything to you specifically for any reason.
Hi, JBL.
Power on. Oh, here he comes. Here he comes. He went through half his coffee while they were making food. That's crazy. Connected. I hate the weird AI robot in my headset.
Guessing that's my buffalo sauce. Did you also get buffalo sauce?
I did not.
I got boom boom sauce.
I got boom boom sauce.
Boom boom.
Here's 2 cheese.
That's boom boom sauce.
Who got the big bucket?
Me.
Sounds like a witch.
That's the
There's a
point.
witch.
That's the point. It's supposed to
Who's
suck.
sandwich?
Come on.
Oh God, those smell so strong, Dad. Your mom
My-
never saw me like
Cake and stuff.
There's no fries in here.
Where's the other bag?
Oh, right here in my hand.
That's them. He put them in a box for some reason. He re-dropped them.
Because they were cold?
Maybe. That's what I had to wait for. Since those were fresh out of the fryer. All the other shit sat in the warmer for a while. Those suckers there, they're fresh out the fryer.
Whoop, whoop.
So you got priority special treatment on them.
Hi, Jerry.
Guess what? It's Gravity Falls time for me.
Hi, Harlan.
I get to watch Gravity Falls. Act like nothing's wrong. Act like I'm not tired at all.
So I saw Kim's on too, Melinda, Arlen.
Matt was here for like 2 seconds and then got a fire call. Ghosty's still here too, I think.
Do you want your lid put in a garbage bag? Here for now. Melinda! Might take me a minute to adjust my vision.
Did you see what I found at the rest stop? But I think Trebona got off before I saw they got that.
That's so funny. Flatwoods Monster. Ghosty. Deborah's still up.
Oh, the Flatwoods Monster is in Fallout 76. That game that Josh plays.
Yes. I did know that. Oh my god, the salt on these.
He just gave him a quick little shake, too. With monster. Monster. I probably should go on the road. But this stuff's hard to eat while on the road. On the road again. Got the boom sauce. The boom sauce.
Head southwest toward Berlin Road, then turn right onto Berlin Road.
My phone's gonna die.
Plug her in. How much charge?
67. That'll go down quick though.
Yeah, but you'll be able to get a charge on yours for a bit.
Just remind me. That's cute, Melinda. She's snuggling with her doggy, who's lightly snoring. That was me in here.
You were snoring a bit there.
Was I?
When we were sitting here, yeah. We checked in on you from inside. And it was more heavy breathing.
I apologize.
I'm gonna be sleepy. It's been a rough ride. We're gonna get moving though.
Been a rough couple days. Okay, this buffalo sauce is way too spicy tonight.
Huh. Try some green sauce?
No. I have a packet of sweet and sour sauce.
Okay, you go. Mom's all prepped over there.
I kept it for just the occasion.
Oh, here comes the Red Bull truck. How come the Red Bull truck doesn't fly?
Red Bull gives you wings.
Right?
PTL said you are all 100 miles north of me. Clear out the police and watch out for deer.
Where are you coming from, PTL? You coming from Charleston? We just come through there. I can tell you there was no police. Well, no, there was. They had somebody pulled over. There was two of them had somebody pulled over there. We sat here. I don't remember. But there has been a lot of deer along the edge. They seem to be favoring those areas at the bottom of cliffs. I'm not sure why.
Yes, every night. Did you get to drink? Oh, iced coffee.
Chocolate raspberry.
Ew,
Ooh,
that doesn't sound good to me.
try it if you want.
No, I don't like raspberry. What sandwich did you get?
My burger. Eat it on the road. I'm gonna throw away my cup. Does anybody need boom sauce? You want me to keep them for anything?
What's that?
Boom sauce. You
No.
want to keep them for anything? You gotta get rid of my cup. I'm gonna get the root, hit the root. Unless you want some Cajun.
No.
Anything else thrown away, or
Nope. There's a bag if you want to just put it in here for now.
throw it away over here. Sure, nobody's gonna need no boom.
I'm positive. We did not see any tornadoes, but we may have had a little spin up just southeast of Henderson. We were on our way to Owensboro, and we couldn't even see. It was raining so hard. But we had directional change in the wind and the rain.
Falling all over the place on both sides of the truck.
But we had debris falling from the sky. We had debris hitting.
I'd be curious to get back and watch that again. Man, he's violent.
Yeah, that's like the most violent
Cannabis Camping Corner.
that's
We
the
can
most
see
violent
you.
garbage truck I've ever seen in my entire life, bro. Homie did not do that in a smooth manner.
PTL, we have been trying to get the map and location as an overlay forever, and it would never work for us.
But the old man figured out technology.
Finally figured it out.
Kudos to myself. Alright, folks.
Mountain monsters.
We're out.
Oh, she's probably talking about Flatwoods Monster.
Yeah, I got a pamphlet about the Flatwoods Monster for Trebona.
Whoever has a different channel. Oh, good. This is whoever. I guess I typed too fast for YouTube.
Take the next right onto Berlin Road, then turn right onto US 119 South, US 33 West.
There's too many roads. Can't have it.
At the light, turn right onto US 119 South, US 33 West.
So this is like a brand new Sheets, isn't it?
It's in the spot of the old one, though.
Wow.
In a quarter mile, use the right lane to take the I-79 North ramp to Clarksburg.
You alright, Bagger?
The Mexican fell over for a second.
Oh no.
I don't know if anything spilled.
I'm no good.
Thanks for sticking around with us tonight, guys. It's a long ride home.
Use the right lane to take the I-79 North ramp.
Yes, but Booze Traveler, we were
In a
wondering
quarter
if there was a
mile,
little
merge onto
spin up.
I-79 North.
We're gonna have to go back and watch again, but the rain was so heavy.
And there were little rotations on the radar. Nothing strong, but
Oh, we had that tornado vortex pop up on radar. They just never warned it.
Continue on I-79 North for 49 miles.
did you see the news from back home? About the little 10-year-old boy? How devastating and horrific is that?
What did you say that he was staying at a friend's house?
Yeah, like a sleepover, and 13-year-old did that.
I'll try him as an adult.
They are. He's already being charged as an adult. Yeah, that's the town I used to work in, up near Stallstown. Work.
Good many years.
Yes, for years. Hello, Jeanette. Welcome. 13, Kim. 13 years old. Jerry's writing poetry. As I scan the distance with my eye, watching for the danger that comes from the sky, traveling near and far, the miles, food, the places going to, and from in my car, a protector of people, all I can be.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, that's
pretty good, but
really good. That's the life of a storm chaser.
I was gonna say that's almost like a what do you call it, a storm chaser's creed, or
The life of the storm is me. So
Jane.
and what is sad is that little boy, that 13-year-old actually is the assailant. Probably doesn't even realize what now he is facing. He's probably like, when can I go home? Oh no! A code 40 motorcycle crash in Hecla. That's where I work now.
That's no good.
I work in Norvelt. But I would have been off today, but still.
All kinds
Wow.
of no good going on.
Jerry says, thank you, a former chaser, something I miss.
That's one way to keep it alive.
Yeah. So where are you from, Jerry? I thought I Pleasant City, Ohio.
Same area.
We have a lot of Jerry's in our checks. We had a different Jerry today, too. Right?
About 5 miles.
Right?
Lane.
Yeah, I know. It's insane. Yeah, Booze, we were, that was insane. We, actually were in the core of that storm, so we core punched for probably an hour and a half on that storm. And then we got out from the storm a little bit, and then down near, where were we when we went back into it again?
What the heck was
Morgantown? No, down by the Corvette Museum in Kentucky.
Yeah, right up north of Bowling Green we got into it, and then we were into it the whole way around Glasgow. And then it was on and off. But yeah, wherever the Buc-ee's is down there was where we were in the worst of it.
Yeah, that we were in a bad downpour again. Not as much wind down there, but the other one was bad with the wind.
Yeah, between Henderson and Owensboro, we were in a crazy wind.
We can't leave our Kestrel up while we're driving, but I'm betting we had a good couple gusts of about 70, 80 miles an hour.
Yeah.
And I took a screenshot of us on the radar, on radar scope. There was a tornado vortex signature, and there was also 80 mile an hour gust right close to where we were. It was crazy. That's as far south as we got, was down into Bowling Green. And then we stopped for dinner. When we stopped that stream, we were in Mount Vernon, Kentucky, and that was a very cute little Mexican restaurant. And the people there were amazing. They were so nice. And our dinner was $40.
Yeah.
We pay more than that at McDonald's.
$36 at Sheetz.
And that was just fries and
yeah, three
onion rings.
appetizers and a burger. I paid as much for that.
No, I don't think I would like that job either. PTL said his friend is the detective at the stabbing and he had to watch the autopsy.
Yeah, no good.
Ugh. Yeah, we've watched autopsies, but it's a little boy. I don't even know what the motive would be for that.
I bet it's something stupid. It was an argument over something stupid, and unfortunately, these kids are playing them video games way earlier and earlier, and they don't realize, like, you know, it's okay to just shoot people and stab people, and you know, the game starts over. You're good. No, unfortunately, the real life game don't start over.
We did a day with the county coroner back when Batcher was still in. Batcher works for a company. But yeah, he let medics come watch autopsies if they wanted to. Very interesting. We learned a lot. The assailant on the news, they had him walking into the courthouse to be arraigned.
What's up, 13?
Yeah.
Really?
He's being tried as an adult.
Still, that's... I'd say most of them are, that's kind of a... Still a... What do you call it? It's kind of still a respect thing for the family and everything, you know? Still watching that?
Yeah.
Like I said, the weird part with the deer tonight so far, they've all been in those areas where it's like a cliff. When you go through these cuts in the mountains, they're all on, like down right in that little bit of grass that's at the bottom of the cliff. I don't know if there's something good. Maybe that comes out of the rock like that. And there's one right there. The minerals or what? I don't know why they like it in areas.
Oh, wow. What job is that, PTL? Working at Mutual Aid? Or he said Batch and him are old friends. And I wonder if it's residual salt, PTL said about the deer.
That's what I'm wondering.
I don't know, because it's been such a dry year, too. There hasn't been a lot of rain to kind of wash it off all the roads, too.
Yeah, I don't know about residual. Like, I bet it has something to do with something that leaches out of those hillsides.
Yeah, out of the rocks.
So it could be the mineral. I know that's why a lot of places are named something lick, because the deer like will come lick the minerals and stuff in certain areas. Maybe that's what it is.
ER medic on a call where his friend got messed up with a kitchen utensil. His friend died. I was trying to get an ECG on a guy who put half a tub of vapor rub on his chest.
Oh, jeez.
The funeral home in the corner. Yeah, the funeral home too. That would be really hard. Like, we have to deal with it. With our job is talking to family and explaining things to them. We're only there for a short time, but you know, the funeral home, they're there with them for a few days. My mom's going to be laid out at Batches. She went and did all her pre-planning already. Yeah, the coroner's job too. We got to be good friends with a lot of the coroners in the years past. Not so much now. But
I can't quite chummy with Steve because I saw him like every day for
Steve.
what, Whiteman. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I remember you were saying.
Like I saw him every day for like a month.
Stuff in a hot minute. We're good friends with John Ackerman. I don't know if you remember him, PTL, but yeah, he I don't know if he's still working for South.
He is.
Okay. He went back to work as a South Greensburg police officer. But
yeah, I see him every once in a while there.
yeah, he has some stories, but I couldn't do that. Chris was gonna go try to be part-time for Westmoreland County when Batcha was still in, but never did it.
Well, it's because he lost the election right after I applied.
Yep, that's true. And then Cannabis said we had to clean that off with alcohol wipes to get a good ECG. Good thing he came into the ER. And Jerry Sills has another poetic. I say it proudly and very bold. Thy heart loves Pittsburgh, and blood it pumps is Steeler black and gold.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
That's a good one, Jerry. All us Yinzers love the Steelers. Although Chris and I, our whole family, we're not big football people. Josh is more than us, but
Josh likes all sports,
Yeah.
basically.
we love the Pens, though.
We root for the Pittsburgh teams, but
Well, if you're out in Ohio, are you a Columbus Blue Jackets fan, or are you a Pittsburgh Penguins fan?
right.
Or maybe Jerry doesn't even like hockey.
Could be. Right.
I know you're a lot sleepier than I am.
Could be.
Yeah.
I'm doing okay now. Got that surprisingly with food. I figured maybe more sleepy between the food
Oh,
and the
Jerry
coffee.
loves hockey. So are you a Columbus or a Pittsburgh fan?
Don't even say Philadelphia or Washington. Those are two you're not allowed to say.
And has anybody everybody been watching the Olympics because we missed them the last 2 days. I tried to turn it on last night, but it would not come up in our hotel room. Dude thought he had a cold, but he was having serious heart issues. We just started Central 9 on him.
That was the vapor rub guy. I don't think Vicks works too good on heart attacks.
We are actually using an old burner phone. We call it a potato. Everybody calls them potato phones. It's like one of our phones that once we upgraded, we kept our phone. So this was a 20...
So the Galaxy S20?
Yeah, Galaxy S20. I now have the 23. But, yeah, we dropped, like, it still has the cell plan.
No, it doesn't.
No, it doesn't.
It does not have a cell plan.
We have a hotspot that has the cell plan. So we hook it to the hotspot.
Yep.
So other than that, you can't make... Oh, you can make emergency calls.
You should be able to make emergency calls.
Yeah, but that's it.
You can do Wi-Fi calling on it too.
Yeah. But that's how you record with this, through the... I'm glad everybody has good feed with it. I do like the town and the date and temp, and it's right on. Bridgeport, West Virginia, 73 degrees.
Nice. That's been working well.
That a lot too. If I'm watching on our laptop or computers, sometimes I don't know if it's the monitor. Sometimes streams look kind of pixelated more than on the TV or on our phones.
Yeah.
It's kind of weird. Ooh, that was bad.
It won't be.
Back to work. Just about 13 hours.
Yeah, right.
Get home, get some sleep. Even though I slept in the truck, it wasn't good sleep, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, Trebona's back. We found something for you, Trebona, at a rest stop. Well, Chris found it. And you got off before he could show you. Should I show him?
Yeah, you can.
Here, check this out. That's for you, Trebona. I'm gonna plug that back in.
How's your phone doing? Pretty good.
It's up to 59.
Oh, nice.
It's better than 10.
Yeah.
I have flung paint on my computer screen too. Too much painting with Bob Ross. Looks a little alien-y though. That's what the Flatwoods Monster is. Was like this floating entity that looked like that.
Yeah, I just read, actually, real quick, read the stories on the back of that pamphlet.
Okay.
And it wasn't. It was a UFO that landed.
Oh, then it was an alien.
Yeah. It was a UFO that landed, and then that came out of the woods from where the UFO landed.
What was it, the 84 Mile West stop? I need one. What was it, the 84 Mile Rest stop? I need one. Did you see what was there?
Was that where it was? It was is that PTL asking?
Yeah.
It was at the rest stop just before 19 cut off. So by frame, just before the frame town exit, that rest stop. It's the first rest stop you hit coming out of Charleston, northbound. There was a whole bunch of them.
Anybody want the last of my onion petals?
No, thank you.
No, thank you.
You did?
No, I'm good, thank you.
Painting with Mars Brinker is better.
Right.
Bob Ross is the GOAT. Happy little painter, happy little green, and dash of blue.
Need to get Jerry and Mars together to do it.
It has to be phthalo blue.
Jerry could write the poetry and Mars could paint the pictures and go with it.
I think I don't also write poetry.
I know. You guys need to get together and do some collab.
Save these freaking AKA tomorrow.
Why are you in West Virginia? Because we're going home. You have to go through West Virginia to get home from Kentucky.
Depends on what part of Kentucky. A lot further south than we anticipated. We actually weren't very far from the Tennessee border when all was said and done.
Said they are in West Virginia, so I can sing Country Roads.
Right?
Trabona, and he said, Kiwi roads, take me home to the place I belong, camped with ghostly in New Zealand. I added that.
Stall people.
Uh-oh, it's a Domino's truck, Mars. Want us to hijack it?
As I say, should we be like pirates?
A PA Storm Trackers camp out. we talked about camping again in September when it's a little cooler.
We doing a Pennsylvania Bigfoot Society camp.
We are in September. We're not camping though. We're going home each night. But yes, the PA Bigfoot camping adventure is September 6th and 7th. We're going to be there both days. My brother's hosting it. Him and his group. But he did all the work. A couple people helped for like a hot second. But we're going to have a vendor table there with Faye West. Yes, Ghosty, that was a Domino's truck. But yeah, they have vendors, they have speakers, there are food trucks, there's workshops, there's 2 special guests. They had 3, one of them canceled because he wanted too much money.
It's really kind of a cool event because you get to be like kind of personal with the stars and stuff on TV, and they're involved in the workshops and they go out on the night hikes and stuff.
Yes, they do night hikes too. They take groups of people out in the woods at night to do some squatching, show them how we look for Bigfoot. So Jerry has written a Star Wars play, and what else is it? A Marvel movie play.
Oh wow!
Speaking of Marvel, did you see the new? Josh will be at both because the camping adventure is not until September 6th and 7th. I believe he is going to Florida for the tropical storm, hurricane, whatever it turns. I'll be honest, I haven't really been watching the tropics like Chris, so I'm gonna have to keep an eye on it now because our kid's going.
Yeah, neither one of us have been looking at that. We've just been so busy with everything.
Jerry saw the movie twice.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, we want to see it twice. We want to see it again too. I loved it. I thought it was amazing. My face hurt from laughing.
I always give the disclaimer though, you have to be ready for a lot of adult humor.
Whoever said I made this channel originally because I thought I'd put up videos about the fort I built, but then I realized I'm shy. Don't be shy. See, I don't like talking to people, like in front of people.
Although she did do amazing last weekend. So.
But on here, you can't see the people watching you. So you can just say whatever, and you don't have to see the discouraged faces of people watching you. No. That's how I feel anyways. I feel like people are just going to judge me, and thanks, Dramona. to see me. Yeah, I feel that way too, but I tuck behind the camera, so nobody can see me unless I get out to go in the store. A real crowd pleaser at the Kecksburg Crash Festival.
Right on.
Not too far from home now, like less than an hour. This area is a bad area for us.
Yeah.
He works for Marvel. He's very cool. Wears a red suit, not Santa. It's Captain Deadpool. No, just Deadpool. We go in the store with you now. Hey, that was voted on by the crowd. They wanted to go in. I'm always so freaked out that I don't even really see the crowd. I was going to put stuff up about bushcraft just because I grew up that way. I needed my fort.
In 2 miles, use the
to
right
get
2 lanes to take exit 148 for I-68 east toward Cumberland.
I recognize this road. Didn't Chris save some kittens on this road once?
No, unfortunately, one of our worst ones.
Yeah, one of our worst experiences. Oh, there's some lightning. Did you see it?
Yeah, it's right up near home.
Oh.
Might get there about the same time as it.
So back in 1997, I had just found out I was pregnant with Josh. We were on our way to Bridge Day, which is in New River, at the New River Gorge Bridge in West Virginia. We go every year. They have a big festival in October, third weekend in October, where they parachute off the bridge. And they close like a mile on each side of the bridge and have this big festival with like vendors and food. And
They get like 500,000 people.
yeah,
For this thing.
this crazy big thing. No, Mars is watching videos in the back. But anyways, we were on our way down and we came across an accident. I mean, the cars were still settling. There was still dust in the air. And unfortunately, a little 3-year-old and her father got killed in the accident.
Use the right 2
dear.
lanes to take exit 148.
The 3-year-old's older brother, I think he was like 5 or 6. He was fine. And
Continue
mom
on I-68
was
east for 10
injured,
miles.
but not seriously. So that was probably one of my worst calls ever. We tried to work the little girl.
'Cause she was still alive.
Yeah, she was still breathing. She was unresponsive, but bad head injury. But Chris and I brought her out of the vehicle in her car seat because we used it as a mobilization and tried to get her airway open, and it didn't go well. I mean, not for us, but she just couldn't overcome that head injury, so she died the next morning. Chris and I, when we got back from our trip, which wasn't very fun, and especially, like I said, I just found out I was pregnant with Josh. We had some stress debriefing, and calls that you will forever have nightmares about. Yeah, like I said, when we got there, the cars were still like settling. We pulled up, so the ambulance, there was no fire there yet. It was, so that was bad. Tried what we could do and just couldn't do anything more. I think we talked to a pastor about it also, and he said, you know, sometimes God puts people on this earth for a reason and then takes them for what they needed to do, and he had other plans for them. Oh, there's Josh. How are you going to drive today if you're still awake?
Or did you sleep for the last few hours? You may have slept for the last few hours. We haven't seen him for a while.
Yeah. My throat's still awake.
That's no good.
Yeah, that's not good. A hurricane, Josh, or just a tropical storm? You'd still get tornadoes and stuff out of that.
Yeah.
And did you talk to Davey and see where they're staying or what time they're going to get down there? Not sure yet. All depends on how much land interaction it has with Cuba.
Okay.
And like I said, have you talked to Davey or Bryce at all? Like, when's Davey leaving? I don't know if it's something if meet him in Virginia and follow him down. Neither. Oh, who's going with you?
Yeah, I feel like you could meet Davey down near Wyville, Virginia.
PTL said, my son blew a tire in Flatwoods with no spare. He was waiting at night for me and a spare. A man was standing at his window with no pants. I think he saw the Flatwoods monster. Oh my God, that's great.
In 2 miles, take exit 10 toward West Virginia 850.
on with you, bud. Cannabis. Well, that guy needed some spare pants.
Right? Maybe that's what he was looking at. Hey, if somebody's bringing you a spare tire, can you have somebody bring me some spare pants too?
What time would you guys be leaving?
In a half mile, take exit 10 toward West Virginia 857 G Lake.
You ever heard a song called April Sun in Cuba? Never have. I'll have to look that up.
Take exit 10, then use the left 2 lanes to turn left onto West Virginia 43 North Montfayette Expressway.
Last time I went to the beach, a bunch of Greenpeace tried to push me in the water.
At the light, use the left 2 lanes to turn
That's
left
not
onto
nice,
West
Trebona.
Virginia 43 North Montfayette Expressway.
Still doing okay, hon?
Yup.
Continue for 31 miles.
It's the home stretch now.
Yes, we are George Carlin fans.
Oh
We
my
went to see him just a couple towns away from us. The Palace Theater, he was there.
Yeah, if you kind of kept up with him, it was when he was doing his bit about the Earth. Not like everybody was like, wants to save the Earth, and he was like, the Earth don't need saving, it'll be fine with us.
Yeah, what year was that?
We saw Carlin.
Yeah.
I feel like it had to be in the because we had the kids and everything, because we talked about him being Mr. Conductor on Thomas the Tank Engine. And
Orlando, whether it becomes a tropical storm, hurricane, or not, depends on what the trough is going to do. It might pull the disturbance to the Alligator Alley, and it'll hinder any intensification. Jerry has all his books. Watches him on HBO and watched him on HBO in 1986. He was 12. Jerry was 12. On this road, especially,
yeah,
every night. Respond. Route 43, vehicle accident versus deer. in, I'm not getting the equipment out. Well, we have to give it to Josh if he goes. I don't know when he's going to go. If he goes.
I mean, I don't know that he wants anything more than just a live bag, right?
Where's the gray tripod?
In the dining room.
Does it have a mount on it
There's
already?
2 of them.
Maybe that's where the other. Remember we.
What was in the bag was the mount itself in there, just not
No,
magnetic.
nothing was in there. So it must be in Josh's car
Yeah, I
already.
thought we had one more.
We do, because I'd always put a.
Yeah, we always
Look
had
them out.
everything we had up. We might have 2 of them.
Yes, the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania. Tribona, whoop whoop, welcome to Transylvania.
Right?
Who was it that asked us to come to the UK? And I can't remember who that was either now.
Somebody else asked us to come to Canada and cook for us. We do the chasing, they'll do all the cooking.
Yeah. We could take them chasing and they could cook on the road.
Yeah,
We'll
right.
bring like a little portable Blackstone or something.
Yeah.
Can cook eggs and bacon and steaks, hibachi.
Yeah, right.
Maybe it was Heather. Heather was one of them that
That
asked.
might have been, yeah. I do remember
There
that
was
name.
so many newer people on today. And I just haven't got quite in my head who's who. And usually I can remember.
Right.
A portable Blackstone, LOL. They make little baby Blackstones now. That is the toll booth. Ooh, fried eggs are good. Crescent Sanitarium. We have not been there, and we had planned on making a trip to investigate there this year, and they shut it down. There is a big dispute over the property right now, so they're not doing any tours or letting anybody investigate. I was really upset. I like a fried egg in between 2 pieces of buttered toast. That's really good. I haven't looked lately. Let me look and see if Crescent's open back up. But I haven't seen anything that it is. Because they had to go to court. domain isn't connected to a website yet. It says it's temporarily closed. It's kind of sad. Buttered toast and ketchup and mustard. Why are so many sanatoriums haunted? Did you know that sanitariums and sanatoriums are different? One is a tuberculosis hospital and one is a hospital for like the mentally ill. Instead of calling it an insane asylum. Some of them call them asylums and some call them sanatoriums.
Like the lunatic asylum.
Yes. Charbona said the map on the live stream is too small to be useful. You can't see it? Does anyone else hear the Metallica song? Investigate Waverly Hills. We drove past it a couple years ago, and it is locked down like Fort Knox. You can't even get close to the building.
Yeah, you can't even see it from anywhere.
Yep, all the trees and around it, and fencing, and cameras, and like they have cameras everywhere. But we've tried to get on to investigate there. There's at least a 1-year waiting list. It's booked a year out. Yes, Waverly Hills. A brand of food stuff down there, sanitarium in New Zealand.
Nice.
Just curious, do you know you have your clips turned off for the channel? Yes.
Yeah, I might turn those back on. We had one person that was like flipping a bunch of stuff, and I'm not sure why. So
Yeah.
turn them off for a bit.
Yeah, people were clipping stuff, and it wasn't like during a storm or something useful. They were just clipping stuff, and it was really weird. I studied psychology first before I worked in EMS, before I went on to get my pre-med biology degree. It's because I ended up listening to many people's sorrows. Yeah, that would be hard. words, many poems under my command, thousands on paper written by the hand. For I am Jerry D. Sills, the poetry man. That's a really good one there, Jerry. I like that one.
Yeah. I don't know if anybody was seeing, but we was getting a lot of lightning up ahead.
You guys seeing the lightning? So that is what we were in yesterday. Just the northern end of it.
Yeah, right. It's what's left of what we started with.
PTL said, I knew a couple who met at Torrance State Hospital. We worked on their cars. One showed up naked. The other drove through our garage door.
Nice.
What? No, she's back there still watching stuff. She has her headphones on so she can't hear us. Speaking of welding, PTL would probably be able to do welding then.
Oh,
Is that what you guys do there, is welding?
I'm sure that's part of it. But I don't know.
So I wonder if Josh, are you still watching?
You're pretty smart.
Could at least maybe, if they do, maybe he can.
If he gets that one,
Yes.
like mount the mounts on it.
Yes. Did you ever? Josh, did you ever message him? Because if you're going to Florida, you need to let Chris know. The video keeps lagging for me. Huh, maybe refresh? I said, did you ever get a hold of Chris Hall? Because if you're going to Florida, you should probably let him know. It may take a little bit to update. We're in Uniontown now. Already talked to Chris. What did you tell him? Did you tell him you were going to Florida? Oh, he's going too. Oh, maybe you guys can meet up down there too.
There you go.
So, PTL, are you still on? I just had an idea, Josh. Yes. PTL, do you guys weld at your shop? Weld. So, our son Josh, you know Josh, He just bought a hail guard, which Trebona is going to be very sad about. But he bought a hail guard off another chaser, and we're trying to figure out how to mount it. Now he has the rails on his roof, but we're looking at buying the crossbars. And I don't know if there's a way that you can weld it to something to attach to that. Or fabricate something and somehow attach it to his car. Josh, hi, I'm Josh. Don't know if you remember me. I am local here in Butler. Was glad to find you in my area. I am the one that suggested getting Nightbot too. Yes, I do remember that now. Well, no, I know the luggage racks, the bars themselves, but like I don't know if the cross members are metal.
They are.
They are. So Chris is going to order cross bars for them.
The luggage rack there. I can either get stainless steel or aluminum. The aluminum are stronger actually. Higher weight.
Yeah, so I didn't know if there was a way to weld hail guard to the crossbars that are either aluminum or steel. The aluminum seemed to hold more weight. That thing's going to be pretty heavy because it's made of a heavy steel. We just have to go get it. It's in Kentucky. Ugh, another
Are
trip.
we just right?
Yeah, that'll be. You and Josh can go on that trip. More lightning, guys. Hose clamp it to the luggage rack.
Ready?
Hey, it's the Fayette County Fair.
What's happening?
Yeah, remember Josh said that Logan asked him to go down there, Logan Webb?
Indian, for getting us home safe.
Of the Avengers.
Thank you, Indian, for getting us
Thank you, Indian, for keeping us safe. It's been a long couple days.
Yeah, it's been like I'm looking forward to bed.
We could take a look. I'm sure we can. Cool. We'll have to stop
I
down.
was looking, you can buy mounts that perfectly fit around the crossbars for his current luggage rack. The only thing you might have to do is weld them to the hail guard itself, and then just make it easy to just take it off and stuff.
Ernest! We won't be on for much longer. We're almost home. Yeah, Chris and Josh will stop down and see what you guys can do. But I don't think you want on the crossbars, yes. But
no, that's what I was saying.
okay.
So Amazon, you can buy mounts that wrap around the crossbars of his luggage rack, and they have like different, like you can get them with a clamp that'll clamp to something. We might just have to make a way to clamp those to the hail guard to hold it on.
Yeah.
But you'll have the ones that fit around the luggage rack perfect.
We are just past Uniontown, PA.
Coming
to Connellsville. And Trebona knows Connellsville. I'd love to see your Marvel paintings, Jerry. Mars and I have matching Avengers tattoos. It is the Avengers symbol. What's the one that RDJ made for them? And hers says, or mine says, I love you tons, and hers says, I love you 3,000. Or Mine Hill is where they're at.
Mm-hmm. We did right behind the fairgrounds.
Okay.
We talked about that before on here.
Zip ties and duct tape.
I thought about the whole zip tie thing would work probably pretty well for...
You think that'll hold that
Oh,
heavy
yeah.
thing?
Put a bunch of them on. Probably for a season at least.
We're seeing some lightning out ahead of us too, so I think it's coming into the area very soon. I haven't looked at the radar in a while.
It runs from Manessa north. There's a line. Along Interstate 70 like it always does.
Coming into our, won't be coming into.
North of Scottsdale.
We gonna end the stream soon yet, guys?
What's
Oh,
that?
Are we gonna end the stream soon?
Yeah.
He's just talking away up here.
Well, yeah. I was watching Paranormal.
We figured.
Oh, okay. Very cool, Jerry. Well, we are going to have to end the stream here because we are about home.
We apologize, JBL, or PTL. I'm thinking JBL. To PTL that we can't entertain you the whole way home.
We didn't see too many deer, though.
Like I said, just in the places like the bottoms of them cliffs, man.
PTL said my son can TIG aluminum or weld metal. Might have some material.
Alright, I don't know for sure, but I think the thing is all
Steel.
steel, the guard is. And the better cross members for the luggage rack are aluminum, but like I say, I can buy mounts that fit around the luggage rack.
PTL's at Flatwoods.
Perfect.
In a quarter mile,
And
turn left onto Pittsburgh
Shabona said
CTXT.
Connellsville, home of the best Martins we've ever been to.
Yep. We do love our Martins.
I
Heck, in
cannot.
an hour and 45 minutes it'll be open.
I cannot thank you guys all enough for staying with us all night.
You cannot.
I cannot. You guys are rock stars and the best anybody could ask for. But we are going to get off
Continue for 1 mile.
the stream. Josh may be on back later if he's heading to Florida. We have to go home and give him a suitcase. He'll be doing a ride and chat on the way down, I'm sure. We will definitely have a good sleep. And you all as well, because you guys deserve it. You've been up all night with us.
That's torture enough.
But, like I said, thanks again. You guys are the best. We appreciate all the new subs today and all the likes.
And all the support in general, just
Yes.
talking to us. And it was a good time of a ride home, even with everybody getting. I only took a really little nap. Nobody knows about
Funny. But all right, guys, we will see you on the next chase. If not,
Road.
have a good night, get some sleep, and we will talk to you all on the next one. Love
See you
y'all.
guys. Love y'all.